It's too far away.
Congrats.
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's only a ground mount. Oh, we can be Ninja Turtles now. Somebody's gonna be rocking a Ninja Turtle transmog. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that one better. Oh, that's cute. I can add to cart now. Like we're at Amazon or something. Yes, look at that.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
Great to meet you.
Trying to figure out what's up with all these gay flags. It's like Gay Pride Month or something.
Honored to meet you.
Sad. Oh, I can upgrade something. And 667.69. That's great. That's pretty true. I don't know why I'm yawning. I've only been awake like 3 hours. This weather is annoying. One day I'm freezing, the next I'm roasting, and it just keeps alternating. Wait, what did I miss? Like nothing was even said that I didn't reply to. Oh, the raid thing. It would help if I start up my chat alerts. That was the problem. Like I was hearing the things that were making sounds, but the little diddying every time somebody typed something was not going off. But I fixed it. So it's all better now. Oh, yeah. Good question. Why am I not in disc?
And hello, Phil.
Very good
we're-
question.
we're
Why am I not in
7
Discord?
I usually try to get there, but I totally lost track of time, and I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Rena, are you happy for us?
Who's
You didn't
Rena?
answer my question.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh.
Me and Crazy carried everybody.
Shit.
Is Bellman? Oh no.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Belmir's new name is Baelmir.
Rude.
What is Dre's new name?
Bitch.
Horn dog?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Will, what is Dre? What is Wade?
Don't
Dre's
you
new
dare!
Oh, Justin.
Stop it. Literally, please. Stop.
Just in your ass.
There's only one person in this call that can call me that, and that's Rob.
Hey, I'm
Who's
glad
Rob?
that I can. I'm glad that I can have that.
Me.
There is only one person that can call me that right now.
Who's Rob?
It's
Me.
me.
There's only one person to call you what?
No, Shamsky. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Anyway, Shamsky, I don't care. We're gonna still call him Shamsky, but I'm calling you Justin. Justin.
Stop. I won't respond to that then.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm-
Femboy.
Oh, would you prefer Justine?
Is that his name, Justin?
Justina.
Justina. Hell yeah, Justina. Oh!
Can somebody else please click?
Wait, Dre, is that really your name?
I can't play my warrior. My warrior
Yes.
is 6'7".
I'm not gonna
Well,
respond
I'm just
to
talking about
that.
for like Pug.
Just so you know.
Well, I mean, you keep calling her Cat, even though she's told you a million times
Well,
not to, so
I'm-
she should call you Justina.
Well, she was known as Katniss at one point. So
And you're known as Justina at this point.
I can just shake my head and just.
I say we just call him the
Dre.
wannabe Rooster Lollipop.
It's
Hey, when you don't want people to do something, don't let them know how much you hate it.
Oh, you're right.
Justina!
I just ignore the fact that. Called like that.
Well, you just put those people on mute.
You should have
I
said.
could.
You should have said, "I don't give a fuck if you call me Justin. Who cares?" And they would have never called it again.
Nah, I still.
That's
No,
not
you
true
wouldn't.
because I tell
You
everybody
would
that
literally-
I
you'd get bored
secretly
after a
hate
week
everybody
doing
who
it.
calls me by my legal name. and people still do it. They want to be hated.
It's not that I get bored of it. I just get high and forget about it.
Because when you're not getting a reaction from a person, there's no point in doing that thing.
Unless
Or-
you're just doing it for the.
Or you have
the-
assholes
the
like
game.
me that'll just keep doing it until you
You-
show
you-
some kind of attention.
Exactly.
And
You gotta do it for
and
the.
you just keep
sake of the
ignoring
game.
them. You no-sell that shit for years.
Yeah, but most people won't do that. You know, some of us just do it for the love of the game, and you know. people like
Aw.
us, we don't give a fuck.
I think you're better than just a work in
Try that
progress.
on me, Will. Let's see how it
But, like,
works.
to be fair,
I
we're
know
all
there's
works
some
in
people it
progress.
just doesn't work on, but most
None of
people
us
it
have
does.
reached our full potential.
If you did that to Serena, Serena's
Could
gonna
always
start
be
petting me
better.
instead. Right, Serena?
Hey, Dre the cat.
I mean, that works too.
Hey, Dre the kitty.
No, I'm the only fucking
Yeah.
cat in this.
No,
fucking
Justin, your
Hey,
ass is
Greg.
better.
This Shatner guy is Dre the kitty.
What?
We need
That
one.
is play.
Serena pets Justin.
Where's Poe?
Why are you so loud?
I feel lied to though, because Dre told me he had a very Japanese name.
Oh, I fixed.
I do. That's.
Justin's the whitest shit ever. That has nothing
Exactly.
to do with
I
Japanese,
still
except it starts
do.
with
It's
J.
just I don't usually use it unless.
You know
I'm
what?
with
You
Dad
know
or
what?
My mother.
You know what, Will? I just fixed you. I fixed you like a cat. I fixed you.
How?
Well, your balls got.
That's
Yeah.
definitely true.
That's right.
He
No.
spaded you.
No, my balls are still here. They're big and plump and delicious. Still right here.
No, he spaded you.
What?
Good. I guess very quick.
First of all, he didn't spade me because I'm not a bitch. So that didn't happen anyway.
World of Warcraft, obviously.
Why is Poe going on another character? I'm confused.
Because that's the
He's
way
gonna
life
tank.
is now.
Oh, wait, he takes on his paladin?
Yeah.
No, he tanks on his priest.
Where's Dummy?
Elmir is.
Elmir is out
Elmir-
tonight.
Because
Ew.
He's Baelmir.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
Baelmir.
Elmir just left us because, like, what? I don't know. He agreed with another group for today. I don't know why.
Yeah, he had made plans. Okay.
He could have just
so-
canceled.
I know, but it's not. That's not the way he is. All right. He's not like you, Dre.
Oh,
So he's not a rooster lollipop?
All right. So group 1, come over here to Star. Group 2, go over to Diamond and
me.
Dre. Oh wait, let me fix the tank.
Tyr, you better keep me with you, Tyr. I'm gonna cry if not.
Are we doing potions, flash food, or
I'm dropping a feast in the
Not for the
bridge.
first couple. Not for the first couple of pulls. Just don't even bother. Don't
what do
even
you
worry
call
about
those
it.
things that you use against the boss that last for 7 days?
I will.
Mantis runes.
I mean,
use Vantis.
the feast is good for an
okay, we can
hour,
do
so
that. Yeah, that's true. That's
There it
good.
is.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
it's so
Oh,
tiny.
It's so little. It's so small.
He hears that a lot.
Trade for Vantis runes one at a time, though. Make a line.
Did I get rid of
I'm sorry, I'm not lining up for Dre.
Okay, hold on a second. I
Ew,
gotta
they're only
We're gonna
rank
get a little
2.
Tiny feast. It's so tiny.
Hold on.
Oh
did
no,
we
what's
get
wrong
Poe
with your
here?
life
We need to get Poe
choices?
here. Can we get a summon stone up so we can get Poe here real quick?
Oh, can we get a Lockrock too?
Now you're asking a lot from Elf. She's only one warlock.
Yeah, I'm gonna give out Vantis runes in a second. Just everybody.
I'm already splitting my stacks up.
I mean, what next? You want her to
Yeah,
summon a
already
demon or something? I hope it's all good.
There's a
Anyone
feast
else?
right
I
underneath
think you're amazing, just the way you are.
Summoning stone.
Ready for rank 2 Vantis.
Oh, I forgot music.
I feel like she has to do that enough with Tyr.
And if you don't know how to use a Vantis rune, well, click the boss and use the Vantis rune.
The song that picks.
Yeah.
Does anybody
That's
else
great.
need one?
Yeah.
I still
You
have-
talk about your
I
life
have
choices
6
and
more
then
split right
I will
now
buy
in
you a
my
new
bag.
life.
You know,
Comes
I
out.
was given a chance.
Trade with Dre, and then when you're done with trading with Dre, if he doesn't have any more, I got a few.
So no dope tonight, I guess.
Did I accidentally give you the whole stack in?
Nah, he did not. The only person that signed off is Baelmere.
Dove said he's gonna be out tomorrow and probably next week.
Where the fuck did he post that at?
Oh no, then never mind. That's April 6th. Never mind. That's too far.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Bad, Drake.
Yeah, I didn't.
Bad. Back to your corner. That's why we can't have nice things.
No, that's just because you're poor.
Yeah.
Hey, Eber, what I do is I go look in the
Craig.
Warcraft logs, and then I look at people with my eye level, and I see what trinkets they're using.
Serena, you want a Ventus rune?
Also,
Do I
crazy.
want
Let's
to
go
what?
let's get our pots and things.
But yeah, crazy. You shouldn't cast stones if you live in a glass house. Just say it.
How do you know my house is glass? Windows are cheap, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, did you get one?
Huh?
Aw.
Oh, did you get a Ventus rune yet?
I feel that though. I'm on painting lately.
Oh.
He just hit that.
I
just need more
He hit
paints.
that dabby dub.
Oh, yeah.
And stuff to paint.
From hitting that dabby dub.
I told you that girl was crazy and not to do anything to her.
Excuse me.
And now you got the throat herpes.
That's crazy.
No, actually, crazy is the shot.
All right, come on over here. Group 1 and 3 is going to be on Star. Group 2 and 4 is on Diamond.
Wow. Volunteer hates me.
Wow, so you reversed this shit from last time.
Well, I'm going to go over. We're going to change things up just slightly to make it a little easier to understand.
Also, why am I alone here, Diamond?
Hold on. We gotta take bets on how many times Poe's gonna fall down in that hole.
Poe does love a hole.
Oh yeah, it is a real possibility.
And it doesn't have hair around.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get everything together, please, because I want to.
Whoa! I don't want Justin in my group. Fuck that.
So 1 and 3 over here on Star, please, and 2 and 4 on Purple Diamond, please.
No, fuck
Rob,
that.
where you at? Oh, you're on the other side.
Yeah, let's get on the markers.
2 and 4.
We got it.
I'm glad it's entertaining you.
Diamond.
Okay, 1 and 3 is on Star, 2 and 4 is on Purple.
Remember, this is not a single target fight.
This is not a single target. All right, so when we go in phase 1,
Aw.
tanks are we're gonna be stacked in
You
these
wanna know a
groups right
funny
here.
fact?
There's a skull marker.
I looked
So
at
we
your
want to kind of
stream.
converge right here towards
And
skull, 'cause
Poba
we're
from
gonna
my
try
server
to, bait
is legit
bombs.
your
Okay,
twin.
so we stay here.
Other people said the same thing.
First tank. First tank. Who's
Sometimes
gonna be
you'll have to
first
see what
tank?
he looks like.
Poe.
Bet you didn't
Poe,
even
be
know you
first
had a
tank.
twin.
So first tank is going to be yellow. So you're going to taunt, and we're all going to move over here. People on purple side move away from skull, so you just wherever you need to be to not get hit. So everybody is responsible for not getting hit. If your tank
To be fair, I only
accidentally
looked at it for like
taunts,
30
get the hell
seconds.
out. Let them die. But do not take a 2-hit. And we'll beat it into the tanks to not do that. So just don't take 2 hits. Remember what hits you got. All right. So when we're over here, we take the hit, and we're going to move over to this condom thing right here, and the other group is going to take their hit, and they're going to move over. So everybody's going to
Aw.
be back over here to bait the next bombs, and we're just going to go back and forth, back and forth. That's phase 1.
Wait,
Alright,
what are
is
you
that
doing while you're
clear?
going back and forth, back and forth?
We're going back and forth.
Because he does quarters.
Yeah.
I mean,
That went right over his head.
I mean, I would love to search a few
He
people.
does
to go back and
quarters,
forth
but
just
does he
to-
also just like do full ounces
All
and
right.
shit?
So is there any? I just have a question. Is there any questions in phase 1?
It's the bomb that makes us like go over to the other side.
Yeah.
Start over.
Is your question if there are questions?
Let's just do it and see if we get through phase 1 before we even continue on to phase
So-
2.
so the second part of this is we're going to lust on phase 1. I know that goes kind of against the things, but most of the shield phase, which is usually when people would lust, it used to be a big deal because people were low in gear. But if you have high DPS, they're saying don't even, it's best to get through phase 1 as fast as possible. So
yeah, you weren't
lust
live
on pool.
Yeah.
And what I would suggest to do is save your pots for the don't use your pots on the lust, but use your
If
pots
you're alive, I
on
would have
the
said
shield.
something.
And then when the shield happens, we just pop shield, and then we move forward.
And then, like,
Lyle is
found some way to
going be
embarrass you
grabbing
for the camera
bombs
so we could all
to
see
the
your pink
back.
cheeks.
Also, okay, so I mean, let's go over this. If we get phase 1 down, a bunch of ads are going to come out. We need to kill them as quick as possible. Lyle's going to be our bomber, so he'll go take the bomb to the platform to stop the whatever that thing's called, the frontal thing, and that will start us into phase 2. Phase 2, 3 people are going to get the big red circles. What we want to do is make a triangle with them. If you are in an overlap, you could maybe do that. I think you could do that with things like Aspect of the Turtle or massive things, but otherwise get into a single one and just split up in the group. Make sure we get 2. I think it's 2 people per minimum.
I'll make you blush.
But you can be in the overlap if you have a massive defensive. Otherwise, do not even attempt to be in an overlap. Also, don't move those circles around all over the place either, because people need to get set up. So if you're moving around, that makes it very tough. Trying to think. Yeah, I mean, that's, and then the bombs come out. We take, unless you're Lyle, you're taking the bombs to either the center or the outside and dropping them off. I just don't think there's a whole lot other mechanics. There's probably some little tiny things here and there. Don't stand on shit. There's soaks. There'll be soaks that'll come out. I'll call the soaks. There'll be another ad phase, so we have to go through, kill the ads again. Yeah. It's mainly just like normal once we get past this phase.
There is blue circles on the ground that you want to avoid. And you might
actually
have somebody as a backup for me because my latency's been screwing up all day.
Oh yeah, good point. Serena, you'll be the backup.
Wow, our top DPS. Wow. Actually,
I'm going to be perfectly honest. The enrage timer on this fight is insane.
Wait, back up for what? I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never done this fight.
Lies.
I haven't.
Wait, I thought you had AOTC.
Is Eber in here?
I haven't even killed Muggsy.
I think I'm the only one.
Don't let me go. What's going on?
Right now.
Ask you if you had a question.
All right, Eber, we'll have you as the backup. So basically, you need to take the bomb to the active platform.
If I'm dead or DC'd.
If he's dead or DC'd.
Do you have any questions? That was my question.
You're out of question. You're out of question.
You said, does anybody have any questions about this fight? I said, do you have any questions about this fight? That was my question.
I do not.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Drake.
Oh, I'll miss you.
And I have a hug.
Yeah, buddy, I'm on my way.
I'm sorry, I had to. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry.
This motherfucker thinks I'm not hugging him in-game right now.
Last on pull.
Lyle, stack.
Right here. You guys
Yeah, you're outside of the circle.
Well, we've done this wrong already.
Oh, your circle.
Okay, now we switch sides, Everybody switch sides. Oh, come on. That was the switch side. All right, I know we haven't done this enough. Okay, my side, my group should be over here on condom right now, and.
But what?
Ouch.
Okay,
Why are we moving so much?
Question real quick. Is group 2 supposed to be getting the first soak? Because I don't think so, right?
See, during this phase right here, we use this. This is so group one will be over. Actually, group one was wrong anyway, but I won't go into that. So the Voyan took it first, I think. Yeah, Voyan took it first. So okay, so what happens is Voyan takes his thing. He gets hit. He moves over to green. The big bombs come out. We from Star would have moved over to Condom. So then we're ready for the next one, and then you just move back and forth.
It does matter who soaks it first because then the groups get confused on the orders.
I mean, it does and it doesn't. Like I would like to actually have. I'd like to actually be like doing it in the same in the right order.
First.
All right, that's fine. We'll do that. That's fine. That's not a problem. So that's the way we do it. We just move every single time. We just move to another quadrant. Like between the soak and the bomb, those are times to move over to the next quadrant.
I'm sorry, Poe.
Are you saying move before the bomb?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No, that's why. Okay, so
So
what
group two
happened
is the
there?
first soak now?
Yes, first soak will be Voyan. Okay, so Voyan's over here. You guys take that soak. When the bomb comes out, we're all gonna shift over to this side. Yes. So purple moves over to green, Star moves over to Condom.
I don't understand why we're moving. Like,
bomb comes
other
out,
groups
and
did
then we
not
just
move.
Shift all the way back around.
Back Star and Diamond. It's very
Yep.
simple, guys. It's back
It's
and
very,
forth.
very simple.
Every bomb, you go back to where you came from.
Yep.
It's really fucking simple.
That's it. If chat says it's simple, it's got to be simple.
I'm always confused.
It's so simple as chat can get it.
I just don't understand why we're moving back and forth instead of just standing still.
You gotta move
Because
it.
the bomb will kill you. Because the bomb will kill you.
It's only if you take 2 in a row, right?
No. There's two things that are going on here. There's two mechanics. There's the red, which we do soak. We want to take that. But there's also the big
Like the
orange
2 circles in the ground?
bombs. Right. So that's when we move over to the other side.
Okay.
We just shift to the big circle, and you can't stand in those because if you do, you die.
So Diamond goes to Skull and
No, Diamond goes to Triangle.
So see how I put the skull and the moon right there? Consider that like a dividing line right here, the dividing line for the entire platform. So we're on Star side, we're going to be Star Condom over here, and like the whole idea was to make this easy, not to make this confusing.
Right. So like the easy learn part, I think, is you put like half the raid.
No,
noon.
Hush. If you say anything, you're going to confuse half the group. So this is how we're doing it. This is the strat. There's no difference in this strat. We're doing this tonight, exactly like this.
I appreciate you not listening to me and shutting me up before you even heard what I have to say.
Yeah, because we already know how this works. Somebody comes in and tells me 20 different ways to do it, and then we're sitting here all night while people are doing it half one
Billy
way and half
Serena.
another way. I've been through this for a million years.
Blink arrows.
Yeah, that's what detail says.
It was fucking Hunter's Mark sparked my jackpot.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
fucking
last
stupid. Because you can't cast the bleak arrows. It's something that occurs on proc.
That is really dumb.
Well, don't have the boss targeted. Then, I guess that's happening.
Just wait till we pull to put your mark.
They give hunters one fucking thing to do, and it fucking sparks our tier set for some reason.
I assume you put in a ticket complaint about that?
Yeah, they know about it, but they're not doing shit. It's been there for a long time. But the proc rate is so low that you just take the risk.
Is one of the shamans gonna onk so I can get a res, or should I release?
All F4 is released.
I'm at the start. I need to summon back.
Oh,
Oh my
Shamesky's here.
That's why I said someone needs to onk, or I won't have to run back.
I use my cables.
Or you could like
Still
just get
not
good.
Understanding.
What's confusing, Poe?
Which one?
I
do
start on star. Where am I going?
So
Circle.
on
Circle.
star, when the big circles come out, I'm trying to remember where the room is because I'm running back.
It's star, circle, circle to star, star to circle, circle to star.
Until
That's it.
phase 2.
Then why do we have skull and moon?
So
The
I
skull
said-
in the moon is
I-
the idea of where the bombs are getting baited on this little line on the ground.
Yeah. And it also separates the group so you guys don't get confused and think star is going to go over to green.
And it's only bombs that we're moving.
Yes.
Yes.
The big bombs.
Alright,
We're
so
doing-
we're doing the same strat. There's just more mark. Alright, I now know what I'm doing.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Also, remember to get your 1,500-pound dud. I actually have movement problems, like I couldn't get to the other one. And
Yeah,
I think I have
will.
gone halfway through it. So.
Yeah, I will get my dud. Don't worry.
Okay. I had to run over and get my dud. That's the problem. Is I have to like run back and get the dud, and then run back again. It's annoying.
Can I get a summon back? Alright, thank you. I'm sorry. I released. I didn't know it was going to take me to Narnia.
Well, yeah, everyone we had to release. None of the healers were up. That
Only the baddies released.
Yeah.
Well, I,
Well, I
sat
just had-
there
I
for
had
a
my
few minutes
able
and
Already here.
people didn't res, so.
Oh, I just started driving around picking up the shiny trash cans.
Oh.
That's what I've been doing while we were talking about the strat. They're all over the raid. You just pick them up. They give you gold and items. So
I'm still glad I don't need to worry about gold.
All right. Can somebody click on me and get one in here?
Why are you telling me? I'm right here.
You don't worry about those mechanics, straight. Oh, shots fired.
What?
All right.
I mean, I was essentially there, but yeah.
All right. Let's get on our marker.
In here.
Try not to proc your tier set this time, Serena. God.
I wish it would proc during raid.
That's how I feel about my beast. Never procs like during my combo.
Okay. Bait the bombs. Bait the bombs. So there. And now we move over to the other quadrant. Look at how nice and easy that is.
Group 2 was bad.
Where's the dud? Oh, my dud's halfway across the room.
Come over here. Everybody should be over here by moon. Everybody by moon.
No, I was getting my dud and.
Okay, get by moon. Everybody stack on moon. We want to bait the bomb.
Yeah, if you're.
Yeah.
Oh God.
See, that's how we get the bombs to stay over where we want them to.
I'm gonna miss it. Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right. The good news is, I think everybody understands how we're doing this.
When you get the satchel shit, what do you do with that?
So there's okay. If you guys are watching a timer right now, you should see something that says bait. When that comes up, that's that's what the skull and the moon are for. Basically, we want to get over to those areas, just kind of stack in toward each other, so we can get those bombs to drop right here. So because if somebody will do it,
They
if
make
somebody's
this
sitting over there
so
by
much
moon,
harder than it needs
then
to
this
be.
whole thing falls apart. Like we all have to like kind of work together on this one. So like right during the bait phase, when I'm saying bait, that means that we're either on skull or moon, and that's the whole reason why those two markers are there.
Question.
Just want to make a nice clean phase one.
What do we do if we get the satchel?
Didn't he just answer that?
No, because he started talking about whatever he's talking about.
What satchel?
it'll target you and it'll say you have satchel, and it puts this circle around you with a counter.
Get away from people.
You get away from
it.
people, you drop the bomb, and you get out of it.
That's it. Okay, so just run it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you just run it.
Okay, just make sure there wasn't anything else. Okay, cool.
Alright.
So I can't remember if it's 2 soaks, then the bait.
Okay.
Oh, you son of a
Go, go,
bitch.
go, 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 go.
I don't know why that's happening to me. I'm gonna quit.
Stop doing it yet. Don't do it. I can
Have
do
Tyr
it. I
do
know.
it instead.
Yeah, I'm not having it.
Oh, I pulled him off. Yeah.
We can't take 2 soaks.
Yeah, that was,
I think you have to pop wings somewhere in there, man.
I did pop wings.
So like right now, everybody should be on moon.
And green. Why is people on?
Yeah, see this is.
So
Yeah,
like
it was kinda
nobody
messed up.
should be on purple. If you're on purple, you're wrong.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, I don't even know what group I'm supposed to be in, so I'm just standing on purple to die.
You're in group 1.
You're in my group.
Yeah, the extra moving just makes it more confusing.
You're supposed to move.
I promise you, it doesn't. We have to move.
It does. Like, you have a spot you stand. If you got bad under your feet, you move your feet, and then you go back to your spot. Like, I don't know why we're making it more complicated than that. Other than the fact that people don't know how to watch under their feet to make sure there isn't bad, so now we got to make it harder by making sure there's no bad under their feet.
The whole idea is to make it easier, actually. So what we do is we know where the bomb's going and we know where we're going. The problem is that you just have to follow the pattern.
Well, if
It's
the
a very
bomb
simple
goes
pattern.
on star and then comes off a star, then we just run back to star. Like you could.
You're just going back. Yeah, you're going star.
No, but I'm just saying,
Conduit.
like, what if the bombs were to drop on star? They drop on star, they blow up. You
Right,
just
so
go
then you're back to the better off learning to watch your feet.
Why do you want to do all that movement? Once the bombs drop, we're already on the other side. We don't have to move again until the bombs drop.
Yeah, that's a lot for parking shooters.
So, well, the 1.3 million debuff clear for healing cooldowns every 30 seconds. That's killing everyone. That's what I was trying to ask you before we did the first poll.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, let's just pull again. I'll ask you after. It's good. You did already. Check pull timer. I don't want to be a disruptor. It was something I asked 3 polls ago, and when it kills us on the 4th poll, look. There we go.
Okay, so we should all be by skull. Okay, now we go over to the new side. This one?
I got him now.
Like right there, we lost one. That's what I'm referencing.
Hey,
That bait. Here we go.
Then we lost the second one. That's what I'm referencing. Those deaths, that damage done right there. So those are healing or personal CVs. I'm just trying to talk to you directly in real time.
Can you hold on to him for a second? Ow. I got him now.
Then you can see the subsequent download effect.
Do you have him?
I taunted him. Sorry, I was trying to get back from. I had both bombs were on my side, so I was trying to grab them both.
We do 1-1.
Yeah, but both of them were all the way over here.
I was already over there ready to cop them.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Speaking of which, look who's top DPS.
Why is there an auto hammer here that I can't? Never mind, it despawned.
Yeah.
I put another one down. Is Lyle almost here? Do we want to summon him?
I'm making my way up to Mugsy's room. Had to repair. There was no auto hammer up yet.
All you have to do is ask for one.
Closed mouths don't get fed.
All right, so does everybody kind of understand now what we're doing in terms of movement? On a big bomb, we shift from one side to the other.
Yes, I know Tier, at least. Even though I'm usually confused all the time.
Well, if you know, shut the fuck up. So that people that don't know can speak.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Damn, Dre got told.
Oh, poor Dre.
You just excited him though. That's his kink.
Now I feel bad for Dre. All right,
Don't
so is
ever
there
feel bad for Dre.
is there anybody that has any questions about the movement on the fight? Just the movement. That's all I want to do. I want to just make sure we're getting movement down properly. Everybody understands the movement. All right, I'm going to take that as I understand what I'm doing, and I will not be on the wrong marker.
Since we're progging, I guess I'll ask a question about this other mechanic. That circle spawns on like 2 people, at least on one side. Should those circles go out and everyone else stay in?
The little circles, yes. They should go away from the group and then just run out of them when you drop your whatever that thing is. I guess it's the satchel.
I think so. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything to pick up. Like I thought that's something the tanks would pick up after. I guess not.
So that's the duds. So so far I don't think a dud has gone off yet. So I think both tanks have.
One did.
We had one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
okay.
had one go off. That was
One unnamed paladin missed it.
But you guys know what to do. So for the duds, so I think they'll be fine. If a dud goes off, then obviously it's a tank, and nothing we can do about that. All right. So any other questions about this whole phase 1? Right? Where should be? Okay. So you had a question. Yes. What was your question?
Okay, so like a lot of groups, whatever, I'm not questioning any of the strat. Okay. I'm just talking about the dungeon journal. Okay. So whatever, whether it's the whole group, half the group, some of the group, all of the group, 2/3 of the group, 3/4 of the group, the ratio and the positioning irrelevant. You're gonna get hit with a cone, and just so everyone's aware, when that cone hits you, there is a healing absorb on each player, and as it's removed, it does damage to everybody, which is why you want to kind of make it half and half. This happens every 30 seconds in phase 1, and basically every 60-second interval. So the second time that happens, every time, because we don't have a coordinated healing cooldown, somebody dies, and then we're having a domino effect. We're not even learning the rest of the fight. So my question was, what is the healing cooldown rotation? Do we have an ascendance at 30 second, a Spirit Link totem at 60, a healing tide totem at 130, 90 second? Do we have a second ascendance at the 2-minute mark? should we all be using personals or mass barriers with the mages in separate groups instead of together? And a healing pot at the 3-minute mark. I just want to see like you guys progress. And I also don't want to backseat raid lead your raid. However, this is a mechanic that is very relevant, and it's why you're dying. So you're getting cleaved by a healing absorb debuff, and as it gets removed, it does raid-wide damage, and people are not using defenses personally when they're low, or healers are not using raid-wides to prevent that death. And that was my question, is what are we doing in phase 1 at the 30, 60, 90, 120, etc. every 30 seconds? What is the format? Thank you for the response in advance.
Hey, I'm on a jet. Like, there's just a lot of there's a lot of talking going on, and I gotta work soon, so I'm just gonna go take a nap. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of side talking shit tonight and shit. I'm just gonna call it.
All right then.
Where was the side talk?
No.
So, how was your day today? Just kidding.
I don't know. It's going pretty good, I think. All right.
I don't think he really wanted to be here tonight anyway.
Who was that?
That
All
was
that for.
We can attempt.
Yeah, exactly. So
two healers. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I was surprised when we were able to do this with the other group. So let's just see what happens.
So a healer just left over talk about what healers need to do and called it sidetrack or side talk.
He didn't want to be here from the start. He was
don't like being told what to do.
But enough. Let's just forget that. All right. So let's address Eber's issue. So the first thing I wanted to do, Eber, we totally effed this thing up last, and we only got like 2 pulls. So the first thing I wanted to do was to get people to just get the right positions. Okay. So the healing absorb is the secondary problem in my book right now. If we don't have people in the right position, I don't even give a rat's ass what's going on with healing absorbs. Okay. So Mayhev's going to go heals. Okay, that actually might really help.
Hold on.
So
Maiev being heals it's not gonna change anything. Me and Crazy did perfectly fine Tuesday with I want to say 8 people.
Okay.
So I think we
Let's
should
try it.
do that.
Yeah.
Wait, what exactly was killing people? Was it the healing absorb?
Well, the healing absorb, we might need his cooldowns for that.
No, you don't need cooldowns for that. Both of the people that died on my side were not standing in my totems, which I don't know if they were 40 yards away or not, but I put my totems like right here because that's where I stand. If everybody stacks up, especially with 2 shamans, it shouldn't have anybody dying unless it's the dumb shit.
Yeah, people like to stand right outside of mine.
Really just breaks down to like a very simple principle. Like half the group takes the cone. So when their cone is removed, everybody takes the hit. And it's about that frequency.
Well,
so if the cone gets removed and the second set gets hit, somebody dies. So it's about how quickly that absorb is removed before, and everyone's topped up, the second group gets hit. Does that make sense? Like, so you have a pie slice hit with an absorb. The absorb remove is a secondary hit. It's not a mechanic you see on the screen. Nobody that's not looking at health bar sees this. Just the healers see it.
Fuck.
But then there's a
My
second
caps
pie
lock
slice.
is locked on.
So if you happen, just for instance, to remove one person's healing absorb right when they take a cone, they die. Because they're taking the damage from you healing them. You healed them, so they got hit, and they're taking their cone. Because they're taking a raid-wide hit, and they're taking their cone hit. I don't know how else to articulate that other than there's a raid-wide damage when the cone is removed from group 1 that hits group 2. And if that's happening simultaneous, to Group 2's like cone, we have a death.
But if only one person dying,
them or heal faster.
Or they have to be mitigated. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it could be an item level issue. It could be a lot of things. There's a lot of math in this game. All I'm trying to say is like be aware. So we'll just break it down simple. I'm in Group A, and
For some reason I can't change my keyboard
and
layout.
I'm full. When I'm no longer full, I do damage to everybody. But when I do damage
Okay,
to
back,
everybody,
he's able to turn off
and
caps lock. That's all that
you're eating
matters.
your pie, if that happens at the exact same moment, you're dead.
Okay, so I got a question or two. We need to heal them faster, obviously. Should we stagger them or just nuke heal the shields off?
It's normally like every 30 seconds, you kind of have like, okay, hey, I'm going to, like, let's say it's 2 shamans. Like, I'm going to do mine, then you do yours, you know? But it's like 30 seconds apart.
But can this be
But
pizza instead of pie? It would make me understand.
Hey, Kingston Pies is my favorite category. I'm not trying to side seat raid league or like make people leave your raid group or anything like that.
No,
at all.
Ebert, you didn't make
I'm
him
really
leave.
not.
You didn't make him leave. Relax.
I'm very relaxed.
I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that earlier before that ever occurred. Anyway, since you are aware of this mechanic astutely, it seems, could you call out when one of the healers should use their thing, and then call out when the next one should use it?
The best way I can like the most efficient way you can do this is that when a group gets hit, get rid of the debuff as fast as you can.
Okay, I'm only asking you to do it once for them so they are situationally aware of what you're speaking of without having to do it ever again.
So
yeah.
The issue is we are using cooldowns because it's happening when you get hit by the pod. When he does his little blast, both of us are putting totems down. So that's not the issue. The issue is people not standing in the totems.
Right. So one of you. So we got 2 shamans. Okay. So shaman 1, blow the load. Right. Shaman 2, hold the load. And then when the second code happens, the second shaman blows the load. That's the solution. Rather than you both like really going after it. Like don't get after it together. Like rely on one another. Does that make sense?
So like an Eiffel Tower where you have to rely on.
Yeah, you got a high five. Yeah.
I like it.
Like you always got it. So I there's no other way to say this. There's going to be a damage component you can't see on your raid frames. It's a healing
You're
absorb.
talking about imaginary numbers?
Yes, there's an imaginary number. So like we're all full. The whole raid's full, right? And if you don't overheal me, right, fast enough, suddenly we all die. That's really what I'm trying to convey to you and explain to the whole raid team. Even if you're not a healer, even if my voice is foreign to you, and I'm annoying and I'm talking too much, like why are we dying? Why don't we have AOTC? Like I have AOTC. I'm just trying to tell you guys, like, it's not about being bad or good or smart or stupid. It's like this is a weird ass mechanic in phase 1 that you have to understand. Like you take that frontal cone and there's damage from it, but as you remove the debuff, the whole raid takes damage. It's not that the people that got hit take damage, everybody takes damage if you don't remove the debuff fast enough.
Okay,
By the time this,
we've only had 3 pulls in. It's 45 minutes.
So what you're saying is
I respect that man's statement so much. Let's pull. No, honestly, I played this game for 20 years. Let's fucking pull. No, 10,000 times. Whoever that was, like, can I give you a WoW token? I want more of that.
It was me, Will Shatner.
It was not.
It was Will Shatner.
For real.
I mean, some people learn better when they're actually doing it.
I'm right there with you. Okay, it's not about just overheal. What it is about, think about the healing. right?
Wow, move up stack.
One sec.
So the first debuff's going out, right? Now, as this absorb goes up, we're going to take rate by damage. If you didn't get hit, you have to get hit by this. You must take the next cone. We're spreading out from the circle. You're moving, you're moving, you're moving. If you did not take the first cone, you must get hit. You must get hit. Okay, now this is the second one, and you're removing. Everybody's going to take damage as you remove. Get a battle res on Willness. Top off hyped. Don't worry about the con swaps. You guys are good. Get a battle res on Wellness. Take it, Wellness. Take it, Wellness. So first group, you're getting hit. You have to get hit. Use your personal defensives, health potions, health potions. It's going to battle res on Wild. Get a battle res on Wild. We're doing
We
good.
don't have
We're doing
one.
good.
We wasted it on Splat Cat.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so if you got the second cone, you have to take this. First cone, you're out. Odd group out. Even group in. Even group in. Okay, so that's why we lost second person. Again, it's okay, guys. This is what I'm talking about. So, like, the cadence is omega important. I know we have a Spirit Link totem down, but it's not going to change it. So, odd group in on the cone. Everybody jump into the middle. You're going to save your durability. Jump into the middle. It's already white. So, again, I'm really not trying to side seat Rayleigh, but you asked my opinion. I'm trying to, like, I'm really trying to tell you, like, it has to be, if it's 5 in, 5 out, or 6 in, 6 out, that's how it has to go. Like, that's how the fight is hard-coded. Mathematics. It's not like, well, we could do it this way. Sure, you can if, like, everybody is dialed in, world first raider, cutting edge geared, let's fucking go. But we're just, like, in a Discord, it's like, hey, man, let me pull. Let's be casual and, like, have a good time. All I'm trying to explain to you is, this is like a very nuanced, the UI doesn't reflect mechanic. And that's all I was trying to say. It wasn't a shot at the healers. And when I spoke up, I was trying to say it in this light. Half the people get hit, and they have to get healed quickly. And if they don't, the other half of the people just die for doing what they're supposed to do. And that's really what I have to say. That's what makes this fight a last boss fight. And I'm going to shut up. I'm here. I'm listening, but I'm going to shut up.
I appreciate that. That was needed. Because that healing was intense.
Oh, one last thing. Very important. Put the shamans together in group 3 and everybody else in 1 and 2 because it's a bug. I didn't say that. Don't stream it.
Bait. Oh my god.
You need to taunt.
I was trying to get back to the boss.
Bait.
All yours now. We just took ours.
Bust out the big bombs, boys.
So we need overhealing on Shame, Voyeur, Maya, Blood. We need those to be overhealed before the next frontal.
I'll overheal myself. You got yours?
Just calling the debuffs.
I know.
What is zagging Ziggler?
It's just rot whenever the bombs go off. God, I hate trying to find these fucking duds. Did you take yours or not?
I think you took mine too. Nope. Mine went off.
It's a wipe, just jump.
No, I mean, did you take your...
Hey, we made it to phase 2.
You didn't, Jay. You're dead.
I mean...
No, it's not phase 2. Fuck yeah! No, that's Prague. You really gotta stop.
Hey, I'm trying to talk to the other tank. Do you know the big boxes that spawn?
Yeah. No, I know where they come from.
That's where the duds are.
No, but they end up getting thrown all across the room, so like sometimes they're in the very back half. They're not where the bomb was. They're like I had to run literally all the way to the outer circle to get one. That's what I was saying. It's just like looking around for them. I know they're on the left side, but it's like, okay, where they end up?
My dud never moves. So you notice that the bombs, the big boxes drop. That's where.
Does anybody who can res a healer have the jumper cables?
Can't you reincarnate?
Yeah, but I like to save that for while we're in combat.
Well, I mean, like, you could have a Warlock Soulstone you, and then we could just reset the boss.
We got that.
Doesn't that work?
Yeah, I'll just res Shemesky or whatever.
But he went to go get pizza.
Wait, are we getting pizza or what?
Here I come.
I honestly, I honestly feel so bad. Like, I really tried to just shut the fuck up, and I really wanted to help you guys. And I get the vibes. I want to read it. I'm sorry. I'm really just trying to help. And I'm muting myself for the remainder of the night. But I'm really just trying to help people, like, enjoy and have a fun time in a game. But when I see things happening, and I think I can help, even if it doesn't come off the right way, I hope you understand my intent is pure. I'm not like thinking anybody's performing or underperforming or not doing a good job. I just want to like kill bosses, get loot, and have fun. Genuinely. So thanks for inviting me. So I'm here, but you will not hear my voice again for the rest of the night. At all.
Zagging Ziggler seems to be the rot that's doing the most.
It's just very healer intensive.
Yeah.
You know, Serena, I bet you fucking have a bunch of different copies of Mean Girls. You probably went and saw the fucking Broadway shit of it.
So what's the call? Do we need a fourth healer?
Either need a fourth or just 2.
It feels like we're bleeding out a lot of people.
Did you just say a 4th or just 2? What?
I think we're gonna.
When
I think we should pick up a 4th.
Tuesday, it was way easier.
I'll go back to DPS.
I mean, at the same time, yeah, I think if you go DPS, we could probably get to phase 1 a bit quicker, maybe. That's just me, though.
Hey, Jay, how about you just stick to dropping feast, okay, buddy?
Hey, I just want to put my 2 cents in, alright, Will?
Hey, Will, let's try to live more than 5 seconds this time.
Oh, I'm sorry that I fell into the hole because I couldn't stop laughing.
Uh-huh.
You should have tied the 2x4 on your back.
Hey, I have my AOTC, okay, so I mean, I really don't give a fuck.
It doesn't count. You paid for it.
I sure did.
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, Jamsky.
Oh, yeah, can we...
Oh, okay.
Technically, we've all paid for it, because I guarantee we've all paid more than 100K in repair bills. Plus, time is money, friend.
Move up, DPS and stack.
If you are not in the blue circles, you are in the wrong. Oops. Bait. You got yours, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I meant your... I'm trying to make sure you got your cone.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
That was also a yes.
Okay. Bait?
Bust out the big bombs, boys.
Oh my god, what are these bombs? Yeah, that was nowhere near where the box was. I looked at where the box was.
You're right. I was wrong. My bad.
No worries. Bait?
Bust out the big bombs, boys.
We definitely need another healer. We shouldn't be doing 3 million heals.
I beg to differ, but okay.
So close to me making it.
And also, besides me falling in the hole that one time, where everybody died in the first 5 seconds tonight? Huh?
Lyle, what killed you?
He didn't get out of the bomb fast enough.
Connected.
What?
Oh, okay.
I do have a request. Can we please stop trying to cheat the bomb circles? Every time you do that, we have to run even farther.
Cheat?
So some people are sitting like closer to the like they're trying to cross over early. And what happens is half the time we end up not being able to like they move towards on my side they move towards triangle before the bomb or before the circle comes out. And then the circle comes out and it's next to the line.
So
I think what you're seeing isn't as much that is people just aren't doing the mechanics. I watched when we went to triangle, half of my group went back to purple.
Should I? How about this then, Voyan? Should I, instead of going that way, first bomb should be maybe? Should I try bait towards skull? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's what Terry was saying.
All right, I didn't hear that other part. Okay.
It's almost like we've had markers this entire time for such a thing.
So
It's almost like people asked me why I added those extra 2 markers, and I explained it like at least 4 times. But that's okay. I figured we'll just wipe for an hour before you guys figure out why those 2 markers are there.
Well, I mean, someone else questioned it. I didn't even know what the hell's going on, but I just went with it.
We are the world.
More like
All right,
worse.
So does everybody now understand what the skull and the moon marker actually are there for?
Because
since we've died enough times, like I know there's a healing thing. I know about all of that. And I plan to pug people in about probably 30 minutes. I'm going to fill this group up with 20 people.
30 DPS?
Yeah, I'm going to do it. But let me explain. I will not waste my time pulling a pug in with people doing what they're doing right now. Like if I bring a pug in right now and they're seeing you guys like
they don't want
everything that Sham just said.
They made Mahiv go back
like
DPS.
Exactly the problem that I'm trying to get.
They wanted to heal this
before I bring pugs in. If half of your group is on green,
that was phase 1.
Purple, then half of you know nothing.
But did over 3 million
Half
HPS.
of you guys haven't, or at least you're not. I don't know if you're not listening to me. I don't know what you're doing, but you can't do
talking
that.
instead of listening. Obviously, duh.
I also was told the other dude to please not change our strat in any way because that's what happens. People, some people will come in and all of a sudden everybody's in different modes. We have one thing that we have to do. We go from yellow on the group.
Would you like in here?
From yellow to condom. When if everybody has the weak aura, it says bait. When that bait comes up, we're all going to stack either on Skull or on Moon together, so that the bombs will drop right on Skull or Moon. Then what Voyan said never happens. So if somebody's over here at the edge of Condom, you know what's going to happen? You know where the fucking bomb's going to be. If one single person is over there, you know where it's going to be. So if we're all stacked over here, guess what happens? All the bombs will drop right there. It's simple. You guys just make this more complicated than it absolutely has to be. That's why all the markers are on there. It's to make it nice and easy. But when you guys complicate it by assuming that you have to go here and there and here, and you don't. The markers are just, this phase 1 is a super simple phase in terms of mechanics. It is a super hard phase when it comes to healing. Now, to note, they actually did nerf this fight on the healing. The healing absorb is actually shorter duration than it used to be. But nonetheless, it still is a hard fight. But we have to mechanically get this thing right first, and then.
Bye, Rob.
Too close.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, Shamsky.
Yeah.
You see the little wedge in front of me? We can stack. That's where the tank and the melee can be stacked.
On this fight, there's no reason for everybody not to be stacked in 2 separate groups. Because there's no frontals.
I'm talking about our group. I'm not talking about their group.
Well, no, I'm talking about everybody. I don't care where we stack. We can stack in the fucking hole.
Well, no,
I'm saying
you can't stack
we
in the
get
hole.
stacked there. Since there's only 2 ranged.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care where we stack. As long as when I drop my totems, everybody's in it. That's all I care about.
But I'm saying everybody, our group can stack there, and that way, that's where we're going to be baiting.
And also, if you do what Boyan was saying people were doing, and the bomb moves, when I go to, I don't know if it does for everybody, but like if I go to Gust of Wind to get outside of the bomb, and that center box is there, it kicks me back the other way, and I'm going to take a shitload of damage. And I'm sure that happens with anybody that uses some kind of jump or dash type movement.
I've been like disengaging moving. That does more damage.
Well, it'll make you, if you do it the right way, which I just go straight, the quickest way to get out, and I keep hitting them boxes whenever they bait the bombs in front on the other side of me.
Oh, we got new food.
Oh no, this is way funnier than that, Serena. What are you talking about?
All right, grab up your new food. Let's get some pulls in.
No cats at the table.
Hey,
like I said, I'm gonna go to 7:30 with this group, and then when we hit break time, I'm going to pug in the remainder. I'll bring 2 more healers in for sure. This is absolutely not a problem with both of you guys, but every single group that I have ever attempted this with has had 4 healers and as close to 20 people as possible.
I think when I watched my video for the Mythic, it was 25 people and 7 healers.
25? It's only 20.
Is it 20 for the? Okay, maybe it's.
For Mythic.
They were way overhealing it.
They overheal it, yeah. I mean, ultimately, that's what the way this fight is
I'm
won.
looking at it. The rot damage, the highest damage in the fight is 2 rot instances, unavoidable rot, and it's I linked it. It's.
Yeah, I mean, once you get past this first phase and you can do it consistently, this fight is it gets a lot easier. There still is. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of damage and there's a lot of other things going on. There's a lot of other mechanics, but this phase is the shit phase, which is good. I'm actually kind of happy. Let's make this the hard phase instead of, doing a 10-minute fight and making the last 2 minutes like shit.
Significantly better than Sylvanas.
Yes.
Hey, you're gonna wipe at minute 12 or 15. Have fun redoing the whole fight. So, yeah, if you look, Zagging Zizzler, I think, is just rot. And Scatterblast is unavoidable too.
Alright, let's get going.
30% of the damage. And Venting Heat.
Get to your spots if you haven't.
Time to die, chumps.
Okay, everybody should be near Skull right now. Everybody on Skull. Is that hard?
Yes.
Both over here. Don't worry about yours.
Did you take it?
Yeah. They were just right next to each other, so I just got both. Not to cool down.
This is dumb.
We gotta get crazy.
Get to moon.
To moon. Everybody to moon.
Hey, everybody.
Mahav, you're in the wrong group.
That's.
I switched over. My bad.
Oh shit. Really?
Alright.
That was on.
Yeah, I was on the wrong side for that first wave.
No.
So there's a. So one thing Eber said that is completely right is there's a cadence to this fight, and if you don't know the cadence, all you really need is the add-on to tell you what it is, and it says bait. When it says bait, when we're on one of the sides, that's why we're all going into Moon or Skull, and that just keeps it makes it so much easier, guys. You guys are just making it hard on yourselves.
Why is he outside, by the way?
Who?
Eber. Speaking of which.
Oh, I didn't want to like break my silence. No, I just I'm in the raid. I just don't die. What it really breaks down to, and I want to thank you for that. I know you were going to like open up the raid, and I guess I've never introduced myself to your raid team, so this is the time. I do the AOTC, the Keystone Master, all portals, all classes, every single one of them, every single patch, every single expansion. I've been playing the game since beta, since 2003. The game launched in 2004. I have a successful Twitch stream, and I lived my life doing just that alone and got bored and took a job being a scientist for hospitals during COVID because I felt it wasn't enough to just play WoW. And I work for Big Pharma, and my goals there are process improvement and making drugs cheaper. And as soon as I don't think that I can do that anymore, I won't work there anymore. I think they're the enemy, and it sucks.
I was talking to Crazy's Discord yesterday.
Absolutely. So,
Oh, yeah, by the way,
who I am and why I'm here, it's not about like being a cutting edge raider or a world firster or anything like that. Like, I literally am that already. And I'm not here to like demean anybody's raid leading or raid performance or to side seat or back seat. I'm not trying to just chime in and be like, gotcha. But I genuinely care about a handful of people that are already a part of the raid team that asked me to come in and just sit here and watch and be a part of it. My name is not Eber, and I'm watching what's happening.
Okay, it's Eber right now because that's
But what I am saying is this and this alone. You guys got this, and there's a couple little pieces of the pie, and when it comes down to how you go about eating those pieces of the pie and chunking it out, there's a lot of human component here, but everybody here has the talent. I mean, like, I'm looking at meters. I'm genuinely like looking at it. I spend way more times like watching what people are doing and just like looking at it. I'm like, two things. I've never been the reason you haven't done or not done anything, without a doubt in my mind. But then I look at like, okay, like why was that not successful? Or why was it successful? And there's a lot of things and a lot of people here that don't give themselves enough credit. And there's a couple of people that, you know, maybe look in the mirror, you know, like you could have like done some mechanics that you didn't do. And you looked great on a log every time. But that's because you just like, you know, skip something over.
1 second, I'll let you finish. I'm gonna be a Kanye real quick. One, I'm gonna say, yes, I know, I'm awesome, and I appreciate that. Two, like, have you ever thought that you're kind of wasting your career and like this pharmaceutical shit? You should just be like a therapist or something, man.
Yeah, that was nice of you to say. We can talk about that later. But ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, I'm.
Can you imagine being Shat Cat's therapist?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a
People
licensed.
have it, and they don't
I'm
like
a
it.
licensed medical first responder. I retired a long time ago, and I enjoyed WoW. Introducing it to my son, I like playing it with, you know, his children as well. It just really is like one of those things where this is a fun activity to me that I enjoy, and you guys, you're right there. You guys got this. I'm happy to be here with you. People think I don't know how to play the game or I'm not doing good damage. That's awesome. Like it really is. I'm happy to like watch from like Discord stream, and again, I'm done.
We're gaming. Glad you're here.
Okay, come to Skull now.
Get on Skull.
Yeah, everybody just stack on Skull. You know what? Let's do a hard stack. Maybe that's part of my problem is that I'm saying loose stack. Just hard stack. The next bait will be on Moon.
Neither. This is Guild Raid. I don't lead it.
You guys should be making your way over to bait. That means everybody over here stack on Moon right now. I don't care. We're gonna keep going through this. Just get it up. See what happened right there? Do you see why we bait?
That one was mine. I was out of.
Hey.
Trying to figure out what was happening with that.
All right, let me tell you. If I have pugs right now, I'm losing them all. So if you guys aren't like watching what's going on here, I've got it. We're just gonna have a long night. I'm just gonna jump off the middle now.
Damn it! I pulled the wheel.
I got hit by the tank mechanic.
Because there's a tank dead.
Okay. That's fair.
Also, you always get hit by that.
So it dropped the shit out of her.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's more where the burst window lines up with in the fight than the like actual. But yeah, you'd be able to hold threat off me anyways.
So that's
Yeah, let's hard stack on the markers. Let's hard stack on the markers because that'll be a little easier, and then that's also gives healing, you know, some ability to hit everybody at once because we'll all be stacked together. So, do you guys understand stack? I mean, I'm being facetious here because I know you guys do. But do you understand why we're doing the stack? Let's put it that way. Yeah.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Do you guys understand? This is a dead serious question. Do you understand why we're stacking on Moon and Skull?
I understand.
All right.
I understand, but I want to give a dumb answer.
Does somebody in this group not understand why we're stacking on those two at that specific time? All right. So
does anybody understand
when I say stack on
why
Moon,
every time there's somebody like 3 steps out of a healing rain instead of standing in it when you're supposed to be stacked?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many reasons why like the stack just makes it nice and easy. Maybe that's it. I don't know, Sham. Or maybe they think that they are doing something right and they're doing it wrong. I don't know. I don't know what goes on. Like these fights, they're not hard, except for healers of this
You know
fight.
what goes through my mind?
Again,
we're gonna do a couple more polls. We'll do a couple more polls. I want to get everybody. Just please do the mechanics. I don't care at this point if you die. I don't freaking care. I'm gonna pull more people in. We'll survive later. Right now, I just want to see mechanics. I just want to see mechanics. If you die on the marker, I love you. There you go. How's that? Does that work? I don't know. I don't know what
I would love to see Ghost
This is
survive.
the greatest raid of my
Dre
life.
dies on the marker. Does he get a hug?
Yeah.
Dre's just gonna suicide on the marker.
I mean, I'm sorry if this sounds like this is the worst. This is why we fuck up things so much. Is it's just these little mechanic things that make it much easier if people are in the right spots and they're not. So let's just try to get this done. Let's try to get the markers.
If it's not the worst, it's the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
And again, I want to make this like really clear from phase one in one mechanic only, and I'm just reading you the tooltip verbatim out of the Dungeon Journal. This additionally blasts players in the front of cone, inflicting 16 million fire damage. It increases by 100% for 30 seconds. But this is the point. The whole point. This damage splits evenly among affected players. They did not scale that. So if you're 10 manning it, or 12 manning it, or 15 manning it, 20 manning it, 25 manning it, 30 manning it, that's why a lot of people are upset with 11.0, and that's why a lot of people are upset with 11.1.5. You know, they're just like, they're putting these mechanics in where it's like, you just want us to make bigger groups instead of just like, why do I have this random asshole have to come into my raid and like talk to me about it? But really, I don't like that either. If I want to like play with 30 people and I want to run AOTC, KSM, and no life the game every day, all day, that's my prerogative. But I should still be able to like kill the boss with my 10 friends. You know, if we want a 10 minute, we should be able to 10 minute. But the mechanic shouldn't be an even split. If it's an even split on 30 and an even split on 10, it's very much harder. It's completely harder. Mathematically, exponentially harder to heal this boss with a small raid group in phase one. It's right out of the Dungeon Journal. It really is.
Yeah, so everything he's saying is absolutely true. The smaller groups have been disadvantaged in this fight. But again, part of that is, I mean, you have to remember right now, we're not as disadvantaged as we were, weeks ago. People are, 670 and whatever. But yeah, this fight has a lot of people upset about that. But as people have gotten more gear, I guess that's what Blizzard was thinking. Yeah, if you have a nice, well-geared 10 people, you should be able to do it. But yeah, the gear requirement for 10 people is higher than the gear requirement for 40.
Wait, whoa, the Jeevers. All I know is I thought I was coming to
class and stuff, please.
All I know is I thought I was coming to raid tonight, and I ended up at a comedy show, and I'm here for it.
Now, it's going to get really funny when I pull in the pugs.
Dude, it can't possibly get any funnier than it's already been. I swear to Christ. I've literally been laughing my ass this entire
Those
time.
people knew how to do mechanics.
All right, so
Go ahead. Tier.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, it was just not related to raid questions, so go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just telling everybody to get set up and get ready to go. We have a couple people that are not ready though. Will, I know your ass is ready.
Oh, I'm ready now. I wasn't before because there's a Jeeves. I was just like, oh shit, Jeeves.
You're always ready to take Dre.
No. that I'll never be ready for. I believe we need to summon Eber.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Somebody's the.
Hey, Eber, how long you been on Blade Fist?
Your kids.
I know,
He's
right
been
now
on
he
Blade
shied
Fist
it. Now he
since
shied it.
2002 when the game was in alpha.
No, because that was my original server.
How is he too shy to talk now?
I grew up on Ice Downs.
You might want to pay a second.
How's he gonna go AFK when he asks for a summon? Like, how you gonna
He's
ask?
been on that server since Warcraft 2 before Sylvanas became Sylvanas.
Sylvanas became Sylvanas in 3.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So before
Well, to
that,
be fair, she was always Sylvanas. Okay, it's not like she name changed.
I'm talking about the one that she becomes that everyone wanted her to be, and they changed it.
That was still in 3 is when she dies, and
Yeah, 3 is when she dies and becomes a banshee.
I think 2 was.
2 is the orc.
2 Veneer was 2.
2 is the war orcs. 2 is the war clans and shit.
Yeah.
If they made this game into like a progressive series, I'm not talking about the books they have, but like a progressive series from Vanilla to now, it would be called the Windrunners.
Have you not realized that they should just like make
Or
like
the Bronzebeards.
they need to make like a
There's
third
always
person.
a Windrunner involved in every story in this game. Always.
There's almost always a Bronzebeard too.
Here's the real thing: is why have they not made like a action adventure?
There is almost
WoW
always a
game?
Bronzebeard.
You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They could do that for like all the different books and shit, like where you're playing like a third person shit.
Right,
Where you
right.
could play as like the actual like big named heroes and shit like that. Like think about it, you actually
Bill, what the
find
fuck
like,
you doing? Why we don't have a damn druid buff?
y'all do, motherfucker. You're the only one.
He's a slacker.
Only one that didn't have it.
Yeah, I hate to break my word, but like he got it, dude.
Dre.
He was like, "Pee on me. I want the bus to
Justin.
get wild."
Dre.
He said bye.
He did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said he was about to shit himself. He had too much Taco Bell.
So, Eber, how long were you on Blade Fist?
Goddamn, you ask this motherfucker to talk. He wants to say shit. You don't ask him for something. He fucking.
His mic
goes on
probably
the
died or
podcast.
something. He I don't know. I haven't seen him.
He was
up
just
there.
talking.
I know.
I love this. It was like message me. Are you asking about this like on Tuesday? This Blade Fest thing?
Yeah.
You got a crush.
All right, so this is you want the TLDR, like the full Blade Fest conversation?
Well, I just want to know if you remember a guild called Unrest.
Oh, see, I wish you would just like cut to the chase. Wait, Dre's back. Dre, you ready to play?
Dre,
Did you
you
wipe?
Are you done shitting, Dre? Did you wash your hands?
Did you wipe? Did you wipe? You know what? Fuck it. Don't even wipe.
No, did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands?
Dude, I want to
Dre
kill
doesn't
this
wash
boss.
his hands.
Dre, let's kill this boss with your poopy fingers. Here we go.
Bloody hell.
Poe, you ready?
Drake's keyboard used to have little backlights, but ever since he was the bathroom guest.
Remember, you have to soak when it's your turn, or we all die. Group 1, must soak, must soak. All right.
Everybody
Group 2
on
is the
Skull.
next soak.
Everybody on Skull.
Baiting bombs, and you're moving. Group 2 is the next soak, next soak, next soak. If you soaked already, you cannot get hit. If you did not soak, you must get hit. You are blowing your defensives if you're gonna die, and the healer's gotta keep you alive. It's a 30-second cycle.
Oh no.
Here we are, we're pumping. Come on, hit it like you mean it. Group 1, you're soaking, group soaking.
Hey, everybody on Moon. Everybody on Moon.
to get Willis up. We don't have enough people not to soak without him. Gotta get him up. Gotta get him up. Group 2, get in. Group 2, get ready for it. Get ready for it.
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
God damn it, I've been trying to find these things.
It's getting hot.
I don't even know what the fuck killed me.
Taking two to the face.
The cadence. I'm telling you, that's how it's supposed to work. You got odds in, soak, heal, topped, debuff. 2 in, soak, top, debuff. 3.
So one thing. Hold on, just a second. Hold on a second, Eber. And Eber is right. There's a cadence where for the healers, I saw the blue things on the ground. Just put those near the markers. Like, so crazy when you put yours down, you want to put it like on the between the skull and you're on which side are you on? You're on my side, aren't you? No, you're on the other side. Okay, so between like skull and the purple marker and
hold on, Tier. She took mine, so she should have the right talents. She has to take totemic projection and move her surgeon totem when we move.
So
instead of telling her that, you might confuse her, and she won't use it.
Gotcha. So
Oh, I don't
the
even
little
use
blue
that.
things on the ground. You know the fun things you guys throw down. Throw them on near skull. Make sure part of it is on skull at all times, and because that's where the group is. We're going to go to either skull or moon. So just make sure that they're like you can put it on the group, the entire group. Like we should be. I don't want to pull the boss. Okay, see where I'm jumping? We kind of want to be like right here, right now. The tank can be slightly over, but the group should be like right here. So that way, when we're doing the healing things, we just keep the healing things rolling on both the skull and the moon markers. And people should be like right there, because like once your mechanic happens, we're going to kind of move in together. But anyway, I think I think that'll help a little bit. And you know what? I'm going to repair too.
Like genuinely,
Imagine not doing that as soon as rezzing.
I genuinely I watched your group raid together, and I listened to
Wait,
your raid leader.
we lost a tank.
Oh. No, Bo's here. It's just.
Yeah.
He just isn't on the raid frame anymore.
Well, he's DC. So that was why I spoke up.
Oh, he's just not promoted.
Yeah, he changed characters, and I forgot to do it. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you Tier.
So I think really it's happening is we really just gotta dial in like you're here, you're there. Group 1 this spot, group 2 that spot. And keep it that. Like the people love you, they respect you, they listen to you. But direct, clear communication.
Where is that?
Soaking or so
people go to moon. Or skull, not skull. I mean skull. God damn it.
Group 2, get ready to soak. Group 2, you're moving out of the red circles, but you're soaking the next frontal cone. Group 2, you're soaking. Let's go. Group 1, you're soaking the next cone. Prepare. Group 1, you're soaking. If you're group 2, get out. Group 1, you're soaking. Healers, you're ready to top off.
We're baiting now, so everybody should be on moon.
Group 2, you got 7 seconds. If you're about to die, you've got to soak. Group 2 in 3, 2, 1. Group 2, you're soaking. You're popping defensives. Healers, you're keeping them alive.
You took your thing, right?
Group 1, you're soaking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's group 1 soak. You're mitigating, healers. Group 2, you're soaking in 7.
I think.
I know it's a white.
And I know you're all burnt out.
Go ahead and jump off. Go ahead and jump off. I'm gonna go ahead and what the fuck? I'm gonna pull some pugs in and see what happens. And if you guys do what you guys are supposed to do, they won't leave. So this fight becomes longer if you guys don't do what you're supposed to, or it becomes really short and over with if you do what you're supposed to. You guys have been I mean, you guys know the entire fight. That's it, or at least the first part. So let's see what we can get.
I'm literally not trying to make everybody hate.
How many pugs are we getting?
Yeah, like I'm not trying to
I'm
make
gonna
it
fill it up to 20.
I'm just trying to like.
I can't
give
play
you,
with
like,
20.
A cadence and a guide. You know, my voice is foreign and annoying or whatever, but you know, as someone that's like AOTCing every class and blah blah blah, someone about like me in this game, it's just clear, direct communication. Like in this moment, 3, 2, 1, we're going here. In this
Alright.
moment, 3, 2, 1, we're going
Yeah,
there.
but check this out though, for real.
I'm listening. Completely.
McDonald's right now, they got fucking chicken tenders now.
Are they tendies or tenders? That's my question to you.
I don't even know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Difference.
Hey. Yeah. I want you to dive down that rabbit hole.
I'm going to. Yeah, you can, crazy.
Huh?
He's like, I'm gonna cry. Poor Dre. I'm not trying to make anybody cry.
I can
I'm trying to
what?
Shake shit up.
No, look in the comments and before that.
No, Serena did. That's why he crying. Don't worry. And even if he did make Jay cry, it wouldn't matter because everything makes Jay cry.
No, I killed myself when we fucked up those first circles.
What are you eating, Serena? I want something tasty.
Eat Harry Potter popcorn.
What? Did you say cherry something powder popcorn? How fucked up are you? Oh, Harry Potter pop. The fuck is Harry Potter popcorn?
Hey, are you trying to get my attention? Like one of my favorite movies.
Is like each piece like a different flavor or some shit?
Bloody hell.
Oh, yeah, I had the goldfish that they made to be flavored like the butterbeer. That was a Harry Potter thing that they did.
I want to go back to that Warner Brothers studio in Tokyo again. God damn it, you guys.
Dude, you went to Japan and you didn't even do the cool shit like eating with the koi fish and shit. You shut up.
Koi fish? We don't eat koi fish.
No, you fucking. There's a place where like it's like all the seats are like these deep seats like in this giant pond of koi fish, and they give you fish food to feed them and shit, and you're like level with them and shit. It's fucking cool.
I don't
Like
eat
you
that
don't
stuff.
eat them. You fucking just like feed them and like order whatever off the menu. But
I don't need to do that stuff.
why? It's awesome. Why would also in
Well,
Japan you could like for an hour, like 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. You can pay to like play with otters.
Well, that's what you would do. I've gone to Japan how many times in my lifetime? I don't
And
need
why
that
would
stuff.
why would you not play with otters? Also, there's cat cafes. I bet you've never even been to a cat cafe. As much as you talk about cats, bet you never even went to a cat cafe.
I could have went to one. I just
Yeah, you a
didn't
bitch and you
choose.
didn't. Yeah, you chose to be a bitch.
I didn't want to go to one. I passed a couple of them.
Yeah, but you don't really like cats. You're not really a cat. If you were, you would have went to the cat cafe. That's just
No, I had other stuff I had to do in my itinerary at the time.
itinerary that you made, which could have just been altered to like say, "Oh shit, cat cafe."
For your information, where I was at when I saw that cat cafe, I only had 5 hours out there.
And I would have spent at least 4 of them at the cat cafe.
Well, that's you because you don't want to go see other sites and enjoy the food over there, probably.
What are you talking about? Over half the time I was telling you to go eat the food.
Yeah, but you're spending 4 of the 5 hours at a cat cafe. You're gonna have to be near a train station to go eat food. Then I don't want to do that.
I mean, just eat ramen that comes on conveyor
That's
belts.
what you're gonna. That's what you're probably gonna do every day. Me, I'd rather have every type of food I could potentially get my hands on.
I mean, I'm gonna try some of that Kobe beef too, but
better save up a ton of money for that one.
Mm-hmm.
That is in the group. Yay.
You're just gonna be like, oh my god, a 663 Warlock. Gotta take him. Please don't.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
What's wrong with this with the Warlock?
I'm just making fun of Tyr because he always sees gear and be like, oh my god, they gotta be awesome. Pull out your Warcraft logs companion. Make sure they only purple parse or higher. With AOTC.
Yeah, this is weird. I was thinking we would get more people quicker.
Put guild group.
Yeah, but then they're gonna be like, if we do bad, they'll be like, oh yeah, we're not running with this guild again.
Well, I have logs companion. I can tell you what their parses are, whether they're good or not.
I mean,
all right, you have assist.
I can hover over most people and tell you what their parses are.
How?
There's a mod.
Because he's fucking Serena.
Well, I need it. Only so I can see how bad mine are.
See, look, when I hover over.
Hold on.
See,
I'm trying to find the little button. Where is it at?
Yeah, Tyr.
Yep.
All right, we still got almost 4 minutes left in break. Go get your fireball.
do you see the tooltip? It says Warcraft logs, and it tells me their parse.
Get the fireball, Tyr. Come on.
Not yet.
I want you drunk, God damn it!
That ain't gonna happen tonight. I have to work tomorrow.
Pat, is that your friend?
Yes, that's the Notorious Notorious.
It's built. It's a mod that's built into Warcraft logs, the program you run to log. It's called add-on. It's at the top.
Oh, we need this 640. Who's never done any heroic.
Okay, can we remove Tyr? Can we have a vote to remove Tyr?
Total confidence.
I'm inviting this. I'm inviting the 640 shaman who's
Do not.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Just for crazy.
There, he can't.
Wow.
You know, I really wanted to invite him, right? Yeah, I thought there'd be more people interested in a Galliwix kill.
I got like 3 different types of waxes right now. It's so awesome.
Could I give your friend a Vantage Rune when he gets here? Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously y'all know what hush puppies are, right? The food.
Wait, food's down, right?
No.
Or no, not for 20 more
didn't.
minutes.
24 minutes.
Sorry, I'm retarded.
Alright, so anyway, y'all know what the food hush puppies are, right?
Yes, from Long John Silver's.
Oh, that's a horrible
that's
place to get
fucking
them from.
gross.
Yeah, that's not the place to get them from. But
I don't eat. I don't eat them. but they have them.
You don't get anything from Long John Silver's. First of all, I'm pretty
I
sure
like-
that
I
is a
like
drug
the
front.
shrimp.
There's
Should
a
I invite
laundry.
this person?
Like you can like shrimp, my dude, but you don't get them from there.
I
Like I'm pretty
can't
sure.
tell you that I would ever can.
I'm pretty
They're
sure Long
fine.
John Silver's is
Silver's-
literally.
but,
some money.
However, you have never driven a truck cross country, cross state over the great United States.
But,
of America.
I'll hold up. We need 2
Have
healers.
y'all ever had hush puppies
Unless I
there
get
that
really
have
good
like
DPS, I'm not gonna
little
wait.
pieces of corn on the inside? That shit's so good.
Yep, I've had that.
Why was
Dude,
this not
those
open?
are bomb
The
as
fuck?
fuck, man. Oh my god.
I don't really eat hush puppies, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, because you're going to Long John Silver. You shouldn't be eating anything from there. The fact that you're alive and you eat
No,
there,
I
that's crazy.
dude, I eat there probably twice in the last 10 years. But
Yeah, and again, the fact that you live to tell the tale that you've
There's
eaten
it.
there twice is wild.
dude, if people want to eat somewhere, I'll eat there. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but their food is like literally like.
I don't care.
Yeah. Like, my turds taste better than Long John Silver.
Not only that, but they have so much grease in that shit.
I'm really thinking they don't, and I don't care if it's greasy or not. It's fucking good. Just like I think McDonald's is the best fast food in the world.
Well, that is arguably true.
Oh.
You guys are disgusting. I'm just gonna leave right.
From Serena?
Yeah.
But wait, does Five Guys count in fast food?
No.
Look, we're not talking about the time you and Dre
Five,
had
five guys. One person eats at Five Guys. It's like $30.
Yeah, I know. I've never eaten there, but I want to so bad. I don't.
I
have
eat there.
one
I eat there all the time. but
McDonald's
it's
is almost
fucking
as expensive. McDonald's
No,
is
it's not
almost
even
as
close.
Yeah, it's
See,
gotten
I'm
much
a-
worse.
see,
I don't know.
Right.
Before my wife died, I used to take her to Five Guys because she was gluten free, and she'd get one side, small side of fries.
It's like a whole bag.
Yeah, and that because she was gluten free, we were eating healthy. We did all this healthy shit. We had all this. Her father was a doctor. She was a doctor. I'm a doctor. And then what happened? She fucking died. You know what I say? Eat all the Five Guys you want. Fucking suck it up.
Dre will suck all five.
But see, it sucks because I live in like the southeast part of the country, so like we don't have any like of the really good fast food places. Like we have like just the staples like Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell, KFC. Like we don't have like White Castle. We don't have Steak and Shake. We don't have like Whataburger. We don't have any of those places. What's the place that?
No
In-N-Out?
Freddy's? No Freddy's?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. We don't have In-N-Out. We don't have none of that shit, dude.
Yeah, In-N-Out's good, but it's overrated by people.
I still would like to try it.
I like the In-N-Out burger, but their fries are terrible.
Yeah, their fries are shit. And their burgers are good, don't get me wrong, but like the way people talk about them like a cult, it's like, it's fine.
It's because
Yeah,
they put all
I
that
agree with you.
garbage
I
on
actually
top
think-
of it. That's why
I think
like
Five
it.
Guys is a better burger, but I do like them. I like In-N-Out, but I
Five
don't.
Guys fries are fucking awesome.
You don't
Oh,
have off the hook.
They're fucking peanut oil fries. They're the best,
Yes.
and they kill people with allergies, so they're like a double whammy.
No, the
Yeah.
best fries was the original McDonald's fries because they used to fry them in beef tallow. That's why McDonald's fries used to be like extra yellow and so good.
You know who does that again? Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're frying their
Yeah,
fries in beef tallow.
Smart.
By the way, I hate you guys who can eat food, order any food that is less than like $45.
It's because you live in Canada and you're
I
at
was
war
about
with,
to say,
and you're at war with the United States.
I do not live in Canada.
Where do you live at that you can't like get McDonald's for less than $45, my guy?
Nova.
he lives in very near DC.
Jesus Christ.
Literally, the average price for a meal here is $50.
And I gotta tell you, where I live in Colorado, it's the same shit. It's really not less expensive.
How do you make enough to fucking? How does anyone make enough to live there? Like that makes no sense. It's like, yeah, I'd like a 10-piece nugget. All right, that'll be like $55. Like,
Oh yeah,
fuck you.
that's about right.
Like, fuck you. Like, I'll jump over the counter and rob y'all motherfuckers. Y'all try and charge me $55.
I mean, I went out. Okay, so we did feed 5 people. So we fit 5 people with tacos. It was $55.
I went to a sushi restaurant yesterday. That bill ended up at 180.
Well, see, that makes sense. You went to a sushi.
Sushi
restaurant.
is a little
They're
bit
hand rolling that shit.
Yeah, that
but
can.
the custom
Yeah,
order
but the
and
portions
all
are
that shit.
tiny.
It's true.
I don't care. Sushi's delicious.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Chinese food used to be very, very cheap. Yes, I gotta eat. The Chinese food used to be very, very cheap, but it is not anymore, and that really kills me because I used to love to go get Chinese food, and it just wasn't that. It was a very inexpensive meal for the entire family. Not anymore.
Well, Tier, maybe when you fly over here, maybe I'll take you to a good Chinese restaurant then.
An inexpensive meal for the family?
Also, do you know how like in terms of like sushi and shit? Do you know how expensive like just tuna is for sushi? Like in Japan, like once a year, I think it's like at the start of the year, they literally have like a giant tuna market where they just bid off to like the biggest tuna out there of the year to people, and like there's people paying like up to like $1 million goddamn dollars for one tuna because
Say
it's so
million.
fucking big.
I want to say like tens of thousands.
No, it's like $1 million because it's so fucking huge, but they're gonna be able to use that whole tuna because it's like 500-pound tuna. They're gonna be able to use that shit for the whole year with their sushi. And since it's such a high quality tuna and there's like a limit to how much tuna everybody can get every year, like it's super high price and in demand. Like you can look it up. I mean, we got time.
Okay, hold on. Oh, dang. Oh, that is a lot. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Like I said, no bullshit. Tuna is huge over there.
Hold on. It's in Japanese. I gotta calculate this.
It just reminds me of a shower I was taking with the guy today. And he was telling me when he started playing World of Warcraft, it was 2005. And he goes, I was there when it started. And I'm like, bro, beta was in 03. So how many people in the channel started playing WoW when the game came out? Anybody? Everybody?
Me.
Yeah.
Dang, that is
like,
I was playing.
like let's like compare achievements. You know what I mean? You can just.
You want? Oh, whoa. If we're gonna do achievements, you want to do an achievement off for gold?
No, I just like.
Come on.
Who was here like the day the game came out? What was it like?
Your
like, show me your story. His story was really unique. I wanted to share a story more than just like be like the guy like, oh, I played louder. So he's waiting in line to buy the game, and his wife's waiting to play the game with him, and she goes into labor. Yeah, for real, like at GameStop. And he like looks at her, and she looks at him, and she's like, if they don't give you 2 copies. The whole crowd is like, front row. And they start chanting, and they like shove him up to the beginning. They don't take her out of the line because they're that worried about it.
Yeah.
And she's got like,
Do you guys? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. But do you guys want to just try this with this group? And then it might have, if you're okay to go heals, we'll have our 4 heals, and then we could try it like this. What do you guys think?
4 or 3 heals?
4.
Okay.
Well, I think we're losing Crazy's friend though.
Yeah, Notorious is leaving. He didn't realize that we were waiting.
Nope,
We're not waiting. We're gonna go right now.
Bitch.
Rude.
Nah, he knows me.
He only had time for a couple pulls.
Well, he's probably
And we
scared
spent
I'm
those
gonna
couple
smoke him.
pulls standing here.
He's probably scared I'm gonna smoke him.
All right, everybody get set up.
We need to summon someone, I think.
Let's get summon up. Let's get going. I'm gonna stay in queue the whole time, so. But I think right now we have a group that should be able to do it.
Clicky, clicky. Someone?
I'm just getting really shit cues.
You didn't like that gray
How many
parsing, DK?
Yeah, the 640.
I mean, maybe if he was like a pink parsing, consider it.
I don't remember you complaining about my purses.
I work hard for my gray parses.
Dave?
I hit my buttons. Sometimes.
You don't hit your buttons. And I'm not saying they're not great purses, but. Yeah. Already check. Here we are.
Thanks, Game My Head.
Oh yeah, no worries. Where are the groups again?
You didn't change groups, but 1 and 3 is on Star, and 2 and 4 is on Purple.
Oh, you done fucking moved me. You almost fucked us.
People aren't even over here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Dispel. First.
Get the skull.
Oh what the frick? Okay.
7.
Get him up, tank up!
Good. Bombs right there.
AoE. First.
Oh, what are you guys doing over there?
Oh, was that a nice spot?
Why were you guys over there? I'm questioning. Why are you guys over there?
That was me. I got rezzed. I didn't realize where I was. I thought I was in the other group because I thought I saw who rezzed me. And so I jumped aside, hoping that. Yeah, that was my bad. I got disoriented when I fell down.
Alright.
I goblin jumped, and I goblin jumped into one of the packages and got knocked into the middle. That was stupid. Like it pushed me into the middle. So yeah, that was my bad.
So I helped you all.
Have a knockback. Make sure your back is toward. Make sure your back is not towards.
Well, so I turned. I usually turn and goblin jump to get.
Alright, get our new people here quick. Get our new people here quick. It's fine. It's fine. Just get the new people here.
New people here.
I mean, unless
Quick,
you
quick,
want to
quick,
die,
quick,
it's
quick,
not
quick,
like that hard. The trigger reset. They don't know about.
Did we lose a healer?
No, we ain't lose nobody.
We have 4 healers. Oh, we have 1
Unless
offline, yeah.
Unless he ninja log, but he might be coming back. You don't know. They don't know. Woo woo woo.
Why are you sounding all extra special?
I don't know. I want to feel like I'm on coke.
I need to target something first.
Yep, that's to get another healer.
Wait, why are we over there when the marker's up here?
Because the closets are over there and the repairs are over there.
I like that name. That was a great name.
What was it?
Fuck
Yeah,
Trump.
We started massive discussion in here, so.
What was the name?
He was like instantly declined, but his name is Fuck Trump.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
some Trump humper declined him.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Bring him in. That's hilarious. Nah, Sass, don't tell him that. No, he stays.
I'm just gonna get another healer. 659. He has 8 of 8. Fuck it. Not my first pick, but. Alright, let's get him here. Let's get a pull.
Summon stone's up.
Who we summoning?
Triple?
Tree pie.
Oh, tree pie.
Or triple. I can't see. My UI small.
Dre, everything's small for you, isn't it?
The healer in Q's has a 69 parse
His
average.
asshole is. That's pretty large.
Sorry, Dre. You kind of walked into that one.
I mean, I'll walk into you too if you keep going.
Only if he bends over, right?
Sure. And then we lost the hunter.
I don't care. We'll go with this. Just want to make sure we have 4 healers.
Where's
All right, get on your marker.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First.
Hey, everybody on Skull.
Mm.
Hands down.
Oh God.
Someone say my name.
Oh.
I think it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
What happened there?
I don't know. Like something knocked me into the hole.
That's what happened to me too.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the middle of the bomb because it'll knock you.
I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. Is Notorious just got his ass beat. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's not true.
Actually, it is though.
Except it's not.
Except it is.
If it's not a kill, it doesn't count.
He did not.
Just like I died.
He did not die until right at the end.
It was actually Rashford and me that were on top.
No. So you're bad in 2 ways then. is what you're saying.
While we were alive, I'm saying.
All right, get set up. Let's do it again. I don't see anybody new, so we're just gonna keep going, keep pulling. So far, all mechanical errors. All right, here, let's pull this paladin in.
Hey, Crazy, make sure you tell him he's a bitch.
And pull the second paladin in.
Okay then.
Oh no, not with pugs.
That was. I don't know what that was.
What the
Jump
fuck?
into the middle. Go into the middle.
Who pulled that?
Says Uber.
I'm sure it was an accident.
Well, actually, no. It says first hit. It
Well,
doesn't know.
wasn't Serena
first
this time.
target was Uber.
I don't even see who pulled that one.
Yeah, it doesn't say Uber.
Your mom.
It's probably
Shit,
Notorious
yeah.
after he left.
No, it said Eber.
No, that's who got targeted.
That's his first
If you
hit is
actually
question
look
mark. First target is Eber.
the boss after it was pulled and jumped down, greater invis,
Yeah, he
to
didn't
try to
pull it.
reset it.
Yeah, he
So
didn't.
I welcome that critique. You know, think I pulled it? Great. Tried to just make it a reset. Yes. And you'll see my name in there thousands of times.
Look at this
Complaining.
hunter.
It's not that important.
What's more important is that Notorious Random.
What are we looking at about him?
Sign that he wasn't going to
Tyrex is. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, like straight up. And I want to be like incredibly clear with you. I've cultivated a massive community of streamers, gamers, people that are going to bring their alts in, and it's not like give them special privilege. Like, you know, it's your group, your rules, your strats. You guys do you. But
Why did we bring
when you-
Tyrex and he doesn't even have AOTC and he's a green parser?
I didn't bring in nobody.
Somebody
Okay,
did.
My point is simple.
Oh god, the trash thing is over here.
We're running raids for a fucking long time. A very fucking long time. So if you want to ready check and kill this boss, and people are here to kill with you, bring them in. If you don't like it, then you don't have to. And that's it.
Someone's not on the right side.
Yeah.
Like, how many bosses
Yeah.
did you have in 2004?
Did we do a feast? Because there's like 2 minutes left.
Good idea.
I'm not talking about it an hour. I'm talking about the year.
I was in Blackwing Lair in 2004.
All right, is the railing
Liar.
good?
Bullshitter.
No, I'm serious.
He's never killed
Seriously.
Mugs or Crumb.
Okay. Oh, I have him 7 and 8.
Not really.
It
Yeah,
says
you're right.
he's
It
going
did
on
come out in
6.
2005, didn't it?
But he
I
does
know
have a
I'm
95 and 93 parse on the first or the
Yeah.
second, third bosses.
Let's focus on
All right,
today
let's
and
focus
now,
on that.
and not my.
Bandit's a
predictions.
20 purse.
Okay, my friends that want to just come help out, my cutting edge friends.
Fine.
Yeah, I'd love to keep denying my cutting edge friends to help you pull this boss. Let's go. Group 1 soaks. You're gonna heal this.
Everybody, stack on skull. Stack on skull.
When this heal absorber is gone, group 2 is gonna soak. We're gonna move out of the circle. We're all moving out of the circle. Group 2 is gonna soak. There's gonna be a big hit after you remove their diva. Watching your feet. Feet. Nobody gives a shit about your damage because phase 1 doesn't matter. Should not be using potions or cooldowns. Group 1 is soaking.
Everybody
all about
on moon.
chances.
Everybody on moon.
You got to battle res. You have to battle res that player. We're moving out of this. This is a group 2 soak. Willis, use your judgment when you accept that soak. Group 2, this is your soak with the defensive. Raid wide healing cooldown right now. X-ray. You're gonna use you're gonna onk. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. That's a group 1 soak.
Everybody on skull. Everybody on skull.
This is
Everybody on skull.
every 30-second healing cooldown. Touch the link, get out, before you're hit by the circle. You have a 3, 2, 1. You're dead if you're in the circle. This is the group 6 soak. This is the even soak. We're all dead, jump in. That's the cadence, okay? So the cadence is we've got to do something about what's gonna kill us. And if we didn't do it, like if I didn't put my feet in the right spot, or I'm a player that's in the wrong position, I, as a personal responsibility personal cooldown, I'm using health potion and the health stone. I'm keeping myself alive. But it's just a group 1, we're in that cone, we're dealing with it. Group 2, we're in that cone. We're dealing with it because when it's over, the other people get punished for it. So if you're unaware of it, and if you're incapable, incompetent of reconciling that simple situation of half of us depend on the other half of us, which is what Microsoft said at the board meeting. And I go, I've been a WoW gamer day one, and I'm an investor.
No.
And I'm going to go join a group of people, and I'm going to sit down and watch them fail this over and over again. And they're going to look at me and they go, fuck this guy, kick him out of their Discord, never want to talk to him again. We have nothing to hear from him. But you guys got it. You're right there. You're really right there. Why have we got it before? I watched you guys beat Muggsy on, like, literally on reset on Tuesday. You were fucking clapping and celebrating. And that's exactly what it was supposed to be. You did it. But then
I need another summoning stone, please.
I'm running back.
Yeah. There's that'll actually
If somebody can click on me right now, I still have the thing started to pull
Can
somebody
a
in.
healer tell me why the fuck I died early?
So, I'm going to say it, and I'm going to shut up, which I've said a couple times, but I'm going to say it. You died early because you stood where you're supposed to. You used a defensive when you were supposed to. And that the rest of the raid didn't understand the fight. That was it.
Oh, wait, say that again?
I'm not going to repeat that, because it's not about a pile on and everybody else. The group as a team has to understand this. Half of us soak the damage, and when we soak the damage, the healers take it off of us. But when they take it off of us, we take damage as an entirety. So if it was 2 people, I'm person A and you're person B, right? No rolls, no tank, no healing, no mechanics. I'm person A.
Let's get these people here.
The mechanic is this. I take damage, you heal me. We both take damage, A and B. Take person B's cone. We heal that off. A and B both take damage. So, again, the cadence is this. Half of the raid takes a cone. It's removed. Upon removal of that frontal cone damage, everybody gets hit. If we don't heal it off in time, we're all dead.
So,
Alright, finally got a full group.
So I died because it didn't get healed off faster?
Well, or you could say you didn't heal enough, or you didn't defensive
Defensive.
enough, or you were standing in a bunch of
If
bullshit.
you guys want to invite them into Discord, go ahead.
No,
I
I
don't
was
care.
just standing in the fucking stoke, and then something trucked the shit out of me right before the soak went off, so there's nothing under my feet, so I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay, so, like, again, I never, ever would ask anyone to understand raid leader cadence or healer cadence or DPS cadence, but it's the most important thing to me to hear your own perspective on why are you dead when you don't know why. I think that's really the most important question for anybody. And that's why I love playing online computer games, because I get to take that into a real world application, you know? Like,
Were we just going philosophical on this now?
no, it's directly
Somebody click on me,
related to
please.
what I do, you know, like a lot of people that I work with play games on the internet. And they're like, how did I die? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, you're going to kill us all here? Or are you just, you know, one from the floor?
Is there another healer that can answer my question?
Alright, we're getting ready
Use
to
the
pull.
defensive. It's that simple.
That is what I said. That was a pretty simple explanation.
But he's over there like defensive? What's that? That don't do damage.
No, it's just something
we'll have no
randomly
fucking clue.
No, something randomly smacked the shit out of me when I'm in the fucking soak before the soak went off.
That
I'm
was
trying to figure out what
great.
that is. So then y'all get. Man, what
I
the
can come in
fuck?
here on. It doesn't care
Please
because I
stop
school
talking.
you, but that's not about that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Give me a world first fucking parts. Let's go. You're lust. So group 2, you're on. Let's fucking go. Group 2, your Soka's coming.
Everybody on skull. Everybody on
7,
skull. Everybody on skull.
6,
Everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Group 2 soak. Let's go.
Cat Cat didn't get out of the bomb.
Good job. Group 3 soak. Your cone is in 8. Group soak.
Everybody
in 2,
on moon.
1.
Everybody on moon. Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Drove. Group soak.
Okay, now everybody in. Sorry.
Even
I messed
group
up.
soak in 8. Soak in 3, 2, 1. Watch your feet, drop it out to the edges. The group soak in 8. Group soak in 3, 2, 1. Odd group soak now. Use your defensives. Remember, you got 30 seconds. Keep these people alive. Even group soak in 5. Even group soak in 3, 2, 1. So
We're all dead.
No, I'm aware, but that's the cadence. It's not about who's doing damage, or who's making call-outs. You don't even know what you're doing, what's going on. It's about having fun, respecting each other. I AOTC this shit on 14 fucking characters. Not to make you guys feel bad. Not to say your guild's not good at it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say this right now. Papa Rob, when you're making all these callouts like just continuously, it's throwing me off. Could you,
You're
like,
calling the wrong groups to take the soak.
And honestly, if you overcall it out for me, I can't even focus. Like, it's throwing my game off. So,
And this is the point I'm trying to make to you, is that your game's thrown off, and this is the last thing I'm going to say.
No, it's not.
You're all focused on. It is. This actually is. You're focused on the wrong part. Embracing this game with each other. You're focused on like doing the best, doing the most, like hitting the biggest parse, or like how much damage can I do? What you're not focused on is supporting one another and getting through this fight together as individuals. You're not thinking about this is the man or the woman or the person on my left and my right. And that's where I'm different. You guys have a guild, and that's great. And continue to push forward. You'll get there. And I can't wait to see your success. I will celebrate with that. All of you. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of it.
oops, I looked like crazy when what's happening? Jeez, no. Nice. Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden?
Some of us are.
Hello.
I
I thought you were in raid.
am. I just couldn't handle it anymore. My head was exploding.
My computer was exploding. I can't play with 20 people.
Yeah, I know. I came to hang out.
That's the only reason I left. I just can't, like, I can't even move.
Yeah, I understand. I'm the same way.
You know, if it was a boss that's easier, where I don't have to move so much, like, I can stand in frontals and live, because I have enough bursts. But, like, I have to be able to run out of the bomb circles.
Yeah. God, I feel terrible.
Wait, so you left the raid too?
No, I'm just gonna tank it. I just can't be in the call anymore.
Oh.
And I know what I'm doing, so there's no need for me to listen. Oh my god. I'm dying.
How you doing, pal? Time's a wasted.
Did Eber stay?
No. Everyone finally got hold of him and pretty much called him out. Is he a friend of yours?
Yeah. Wow, Ken's on early.
Yeah, what do you want?
I will do my duty. May you find what you seek.
Farewell.
Mutter ducker. That's cute. So, out of curiosity. CPU usage 114%. Why do I not even see it though? Yeah, what the hell?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like
I need to target something first. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, Too far away. hostile. I'm out of range.
The gods are to kill. Captain Dale Cry is protecting
I
something.
cannot use that item yet.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I could have swore that effects was last week. Did we really get the same effects 2 weeks in a row? No, last week was the Dispel one, right?
I require a target.
AoE.
I do not have a target.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
A gift of power.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
A gift of power.
I need to target something first. the strongest survive. A gift of power.
That item is still recharging.
Where's my pet?
I require a target. I need to target something
My
first.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hey, Lucifer.
Oh no. Give me a quick
How's it
second. I'm
going?
gonna. Huh?
How's it going?
But I'm gonna take the rest of my blizzard to my mom. I ate what I wanted to eat of it, so I'll give her the rest. We had Dairy Queen for dessert. Dinner.
Yummy.
Yeah. A second, I'm mute.
It is not ready yet.
My power is transcendent. Your survival wasn't necessary.
But it was.
How are you?
Doing a 10 priory right now.
A what?
10 priory.
I'm on your hunter?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, oh god. Oh boy. Oh.
Yo, would you be down
Hey.
to try and run some sixes?
Huh?
Do you need sixes on any of your characters?
Sixes?
Yeah.
What does sixes give?
Hero.
But why not sevens for the crest?
Yeah, and then you get
Because
Hero
I
and
might
staff as well.
have a Rat Paladin, but I could probably heal sevens. And I got some more gear from last night, so probably not too bad.
I actually need to like start gearing something.
Well, what are you trying to gear? What are you trying to gear?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I'm in a 10 priority right now though.
Yeah. I'm in another VC because me and my friend are just gearing up some paladins. So.
Yeah, my paladin is the next closest thing I have started. Everything else is a fresh shady.
Because right now we're pushing his key up to a 6. I already got mine at like an 8 right now. I figured out some shit I was doing wrong with my paladin last night. So.
I require a target.
Alright. Well,
I would be more than willing to help if I could.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, he'll help you at the low cost of a new computer.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Then that means I'd have to gear my Warlock still and get a sub, so. I think my Warlock's gonna be my character I come back to if I do ever decide to come back to WoW.
Seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Let's see. Alright, well, I figured I'd just come check and see if you were gearing anything.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Shout.
A gift of power. I require a target.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi. Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick. Defensive.
Power of the flame.
Oh, that's how I fuck up.
Kick.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
Eliminate these vermin. Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick.
That was interesting.
Defensive. Kick.
So did you see the Hell of a Boss and Hasbin Hotel update?
No.
Hell of a Boss season 3 and 4 are going to be coming to to Prime, and then Hasbin Hotel seasons 2 through 4 or 3 and 4 have been greenlit for production. Oh. I'm really happy about that. There's only 8 episodes on this fucking season. Irritating, but I binged all 8 episodes. Happened.
Glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
I cannot use that item yet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hell.
I do not have a target.
Interesting.
I require a target. A gift of power. Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, somebody left. Such a waste of time.
The Lynx get the zoomless and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Mhm. Oops.
Because we also doesn't destroy it. Just way of life.
Why is it like always a guardian druid?
Tell young nuts.
What does that even mean? No Sakanaru? Sounds like some Jedi shit.
Yeah, it's possible I'm hot to a different server for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Just waiting.
Sorry,
for
I
people to
bored
join
you.
it, honestly.
Sorry, I bored you.
It's not that. Jeez.
It's totally that because I'm always
Don't
silent.
bore me. Huh?
It's because I'm always silent.
So, yeah, it's all good. You're focusing on your key. Really all that matters. I mean, that key. I'm burning out. Holy shit. Mhm. If you sound call later, I'll be back later. Maybe. If I don't
Alrighty.
pass out.
Alrighty.
So, talk with you later.
And if you pass out, have sweet dreams.
Thank you. Bye.
Well, I'm glad I didn't port there. I just want a 10 for Bolt. What do I have? Dark Flame. Let's do it. Or not. We'll do this. Maybe. Where's the tanks and healers? Okay, I'll just do mine. This is boring. It's making me want to go to bed. Am I going there? Dark Flame. Oh crap, it's on CD. It's that stupid Priory. Damn it. What is this?
Foreman says pipes leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
You did repair it.
AoE.
It is not ready yet. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I must get closer.
AoE.
My power
AoE.
is transcendent. Share in it. I need to target something first.
AoE. AoE.
I require a target. Too far away. I must get closer.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight with stupid.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Better watch out!
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Charge.
I do not have a target.
Swap. Assigning fixate. Fixated.
I need to target something first.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard!
Charge.
I require a target.
That wasn't a pillar.
I need to target something first. That item is still recharging.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
I do not have a target.
Charge.
I require a target. I'm out of range.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid wicked! I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
I need to target something first.
Wax. Hex Cobalt.
My power is transcendent. Share in
I
it.
cannot use that item yet. I do not have a target. I require a target.
My flame, my fire hungers, and you
Defensive.
shall feed it.
Defensive.
That item is still recharging.
Defensive.
I died in the AMS with Turtle. That's bad. That's what I thought. This said, I understand if you want to melt him.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
That's all I got. Guess we're missing one.
Defensive.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Defensive.
That item is still recharging.
Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I require a target.
Targeted.
I need to target something first.
Hit statue.
Crap, I'm stupid.
Only the strongest survive.
Wax and ruin.
Clear statue.
I don't think I can.
A gift of power.
I make you candle.
Clear statue. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
It is not ready yet.
Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Nice.
Hit statue.
No, no, can't get over there in time. I was like 1 pixel off. I hate this game.
I beg you, Candle. But I, the king.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark times are flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Coat to escape.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I must get closer.
A gift.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I am out of range.
You're new. Making progress, though.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Why did my keybind get switched? That's weird.
I need to target something first.
Because I'm in some weird build.
Quick, grab some bricks for me.
No escape.
Oh, my head.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I do not have a target.
Darkness descends.
I require a target.
Ash. Defensive.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Defensive. Move.
Share in it.
I need to target something first.
Hey, Dre.
Catnip?
Dre Bay.
No.
Too far away.
What are you doing?
Finishing Dark Flame Craft.
Oh. I see. And you know what I'm doing?
I don't want to know.
Oh. Even if it's me being a cat? Wow. You see how it is?
Just 2 chests in my Dark Flame.
I'm so happy for you.
I don't know what I want to do next. Actually, I'm gonna go make a sandwich really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Alrighty, what to do? Besides typing. Slide the palette. Pretty sure I linked 3-piece. 2-piece, even worse. Could have 3-piece. Hello. Oh god.
You missed it. We all killed Gallywix and we all got cookies and ice cream and cake, and everybody got all the gear they wanted. It was cool. We should have stuck around.
I heard.
Oh, one dude would just not shut the fuck up. Like, I know he's your friend or whatever, but holy shit.
Yeah, he does get a little bit rambly.
Oh, motherfucker took over the whole race. You want to know a secret?
Huh?
I'm a cat.
Meow.
I'm adorable.
Oops. Oops. Accidentally closed the tab that I was using. Guess I don't need it. Distracted me from WoW anyways. Sitting here Amazon shopping.
Pet me.
Fuck no.
Yes.
That's disgusting.
I don't care. Just
I'm
do
allergic
it.
to cats.
Oh well.
So that's like attempted murder.
Well, I'm okay with that.
Wow. Well, fine, then let's actually just make it murder then. Hold on. Let me go get my katana. Gonna fillet the cat.
Wow.
And all those times I talked about skinning you, you thought I was kidding? I probably need floodgate. Yes. Oops, not that one. What am I queuing as? Oops, no. Hey, Giblin. Hmm. Yeah, that's on the so weird. Oh, well, I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you enjoy your day at work. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Yeah. Hey, Case King. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Appreciate the follow. Oh, you're the awesome person that gave me a chance. Yeah, it's definitely hard to type and take.
Feet. Frontal.
Not my face.
Feet.
Oh my god.
Frontal.
And that's why I'm a Durpidon.
Feet.
No, I want the lusty.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet. Frontal.
Yeah, I've decided I do not like this place as melee. Prefer it as heals, actually.
Frontal. Feet.
Yeah, it's definitely not fun as melee. Like, at least range can immune the feet thing. The saw blades that come out.
I need a target. Out of range. It's still recharging. It's not ready.
Yeah, I was almost out of that. No, nobody got this.
It's too far away. It's not ready. Still recharging. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson! Time to tangle!
Can't use that item yet.
Get 'em, kids!
Why is that up there?
Filthy! Time to tangle! Make mama proud! Filthy! Get 'em, kids!
Yeah.
Can't use that item yet.
Defensive.
It's not ready. Can't use that item. It's not ready yet.
X.
I need to get closer. Still recharging.
Time to tangle! Make mama proud!
Targeted.
Disgraceful!
I'm out of range.
Time to
Targeted.
Filthy!
Defensive. Pass.
Time to tangle! Get 'em, kids!
It's too far away. I can't use that item yet.
Disgraceful! Make mama proud! Time to tangle!
It's still charging. Can't use that.
Filthy! Time to tangle! Filthy! Time to tangle!
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad! I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Defensive.
It's not ready.
Defensive.
I'm out of range.
Defensive.
I need a target. It's too far away. It's still recharging.
Defensive.
I'm out of range.
What?
Defensive.
I should just went across and met him there. Probably almost there. Maybe. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Defensive.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. It's not ready yet. I need a target. Still recharging.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
Well,
Feet.
what have we here?
These guys stay right.
Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet.
Can't use that item. It's still recharging.
Welcome to the firing range.
Out of range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Too far away.
Targeted.
It's still recharging.
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted. Dot.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
It's not ready yet.
The lines.
Targeted.
I need to get closer. I can't use that item. Out of range.
Pow! Kapow!
Targeted. Dot.
How did I get both things on me at once? Like I had the dispel in the charge at the same time. Where's that spirit link?
Like you said, boss.
This is different. Ooh. I didn't even hit anything yet. Okay, maybe. But like I hit like 2 buttons. Why can't Pally's have a stealth?
It's still recharging. It's not ready. Can't use that item. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's too far away. It's not ready. It's still recharging. I can't use that item. I need a target.
I need a binding shot.
Out of range. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. It's still recharging.
Not left.
Dodge.
Can't use that item yet.
No.
You say yes.
Fucking no.
Try it.
Why'd I just get yanked?
Dodge.
recharging.
Dodge.
It's too far away.
Wait, how'd we get those?
It's not ready.
Feet.
I can't use that item. Still recharging.
Dodge. Feet. Dodge. Feet. Frontal.
It's not ready.
Defensive.
Still recharging.
Feet.
I moved.
Defensive.
Ooh, just heal me.
Feet.
I can't use that item.
Frontal. Defensive.
Still recharging.
Feet.
Too far away.
Yeah, it's just a 30-second delay when I talk. Sometimes typing is a little bit faster. Sometimes.
I can't use that item.
But like, it's annoying when I do pug grades and people are watching stream but not in disc. And like, you could tell which ones they are because I'll be like, move left. And like, 30 seconds later, people are moving left for no reason.
Can't use that item. I need to get closer.
But my computer's dying, so it won't let me do pug grades anymore.
It's not ready. I can't use that item. It's not ready.
Don't think we're doing this in a minute and 15 seconds.
Defensive.
But we do have lust. If we use it. That was the worst spelling. Two lusters and they can't hit it.
It's too far away.
Fuck this one.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Defensive.
Offers no second.
Yes.
It's not ready.
Two lusters and no one can hit lust. Like,
It's too far away. It's still recharging.
No one can stop me.
Defensive.
Power, power, power!
It's not ready. It's still recharging. It's not ready. Out of range.
Defensive.
oh, my key's now floodgate. Two things I need here and I got neither.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't know if I want to do it again. I was really hoping for the trinket so I'd never have to do it again. Oh, that one was, like... It wasn't you. I think it was the DPS pally. He was just, like, running all over the place. But he's Azraelon, so maybe go left was gibberish to him. Well, you did fine. Yeah, if you did anything bad, I'd let you know. Like, your route was slightly different, but the percent was still pretty close to being spot on. No, get back on WoW. Come carry me in this queue. On my pally. Or you might actually beat me in damage.
Wow.
Well, you can't beat my other ones.
That hurts.
This one's 625. You should be able to beat me. Come carry me and show me that you know how to carry.
I don't know. I'm already out of the game right now.
So rude. Alright, did you want to do Floodgate again? It's 649 is hero. Apparently. So I think I'm gonna get a boomy. Let me hearth real quick. Gearing a character is so hard because I don't like feeling like I suck. That's why my pally's in like hardly any queues. Also doesn't help when I do keys. It's usually people that are like 660. So I really look like I suck. Oh, sorry. On the bright side, you can hit enter and then alt in the up arrow. And then Control A and Control C. And then Control V it into Twitch chat. Good job taking, though. If you want to add me, you can. I normally heal or bring better DPS. I also don't normally do level 2, but if you ask, I will. And, oops.
This world is vast and wondrous. How fare you?
It's a crappy trinket.
Go carefully.
Hmm. No, what am I doing? Leave queue. Should I buy a second trinket to me? No, none of that. I still don't have one. That's weird. There's people who have done level 17 queues using Unbound Changeling from last expansion. So, without doing raid, I had the best trinkets I can have. That's lame. Since August of last year. Hey, I know that streamer. Oops. You and Ed. Hey, that's my mic. My old headset. Why does nobody want me? My shaman already has like almost a full vault. They don't want me because I'm a druid, because I'm a DPS, because I don't have KSL. There's so many reasons. Probably not a meta class. I don't even know what meta is right now because I haven't cared. Three KIO. Same. I gotta get my Cinder Brews up. I hate theater. DPS. Boomy.
I got big old balls. Big balls.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
It is too far away.
Meow.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh my god.
I cannot use that item yet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Come on.
Strongest survive.
It's not fun being a rampy class and dying.
I need a target.
I can't even get a cast off.
Now, this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
Yeah, this season they do better in like all levels, I think. Because sometimes when they die fast, it's because I made them die fast.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But defensive.
Win. Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted. Defensive.
It's not ready yet.
Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I need to target someone first. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
A gift of power.
I need to target something first.
Defensive.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Defensive.
Stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash!
No. What is taking them so long?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Defensive.
I cannot use that item yet.
Defensive.
Of power.
So normally here, with a rogue, you skip all the slimes. But apparently, this tank was not aware.
Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
You just cloak and go past them.
Defensive.
Likewise, you could like just all have invis pots as well. Yeah. I miss when like having invis pots was like essential for doing Mythic Plus. Like every dungeon had like a skip route. Granted, it's cheaper not having to do that.
My power is
I used to always want to make a rogue, and then like I finally did and didn't like it. But I think if I would have played one like probably up to Wrath, I would have liked it more. I think it was Legion, they kind of ruined it. When like there's no cool like stealthy things. Is healer not just filling the tank?
Line.
Yeah, they are. Just that one. Where is my damage? Oh my god.
Line.
It's a gift of power.
Are you okay?
You know, I'm watching this shit and it's this body cam footage and this bitch is like, I'm not racist. I just interact better with people of the same race. This bitch is so stupid.
Must be your sister. Just kidding.
I liked how Sass was sassy when she left. I was like, that's cool. She's like,
Because
she
I
was
like
retarded.
how he likes to get mad at DPS for being derp, but he's just as derpy as they are.
Also, I like how he just allowed that dude to just like take over raid like all night. Like, what the fuck was that?
Ah! No!
And then his response is the best. I thought y'all'd like it.
Where do I get back up? Okay, I'm confused. Going the wrong way. That's cool. I've never fallen off that before.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I think I should have just went to bed. Like I'm playing like ass. Sometimes.
Why is everybody always so mean to me at raids?
I don't know.
I mean, you do it too.
I only do it when it's true.
That's me.
Splat cat. Stop going splat.
Fuck you. Like no one else ever does with me.
You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Defensive.
Oh, like something's not right.
A gift of power.
I need to target something first.
No, my DPS is normally way higher than this. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my new.
Safe zones. Safe zones.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Why is there two of me?
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
It's still recharging.
Guess what?
I have no clue who Ursa is. Or anybody in this group.
Meow!
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! I'll just take a little off the top. Meet your bloom.
My
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden! Looks like you could use a trim!
Damn it.
Meow meow.
Haha, I meowed at you.
Meet your bloom. It looks like you could use a trim.
Share in it. Only the strongest survive.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive.
I cannot use that item yet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive. Defensive.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Defensive.
I don't have a target.
My
Defensive.
is
Why do I feel like they pulled both packs?
Defensive.
No, they should be done there still.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Where's the heals?
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
My targeting systems.
Orbs.
For some reason I thought the shaman was heals. I'm like, been looking for the healing rain for like ever.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Orbs. Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Well, Replust.
A piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon
Targeted.
fully charged.
I ran out of health pots.
Magnetic outpost engaged.
Why is it gotta spawn under my ass? This healer can't heal.
I
Fuck.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Mm. Fuck!
A gift of power.
Cannon fully charged.
Like, it was a wide open area. I take the res, and then here comes a ball and hits me. Meanwhile, the whole house probably just heard me yell fuck at 1:30 in the morning. Oops. Luckily for stream, there's like a limiter, so if I yell or scream, nobody knows. But yeah, that was pretty loud.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Cannon fully charged.
Only for PvP. Well, not invulnerable, but like, not worth any honor. But yeah, that should be a thing. They need to add that. Should get like 10 seconds of immunity. Nope, 54 more seconds, they can res me.
My power is transcendent.
Wait, I've died 9 times. Yeah, I definitely need to go to bed. I promise I'm not that bad. Like, I'm not great, but like, I'm not that bad.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't half bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Fox's leadership, the threat of world annihilation is averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanics.
Yeah, that's how I know when it's bedtime. I'm gonna start playing like complete ass. But I will be live tomorrow. Mm. definitely nice meeting you. Sorry I look like a complete failure. Like, legit don't know why my DPS is so low. I had something crafted. And I upgraded something. But, like, that shouldn't have done that.